Welcome in, everybody. How's everybody doing today? Happy Monday. Hope everybody's having a fantastic day. We got DV Mike, we got Biggin. You're going home on Wednesday. Let's go. I'm so happy for you. It'll be nice getting home, right? For sure. Josh, welcome in. How's your day going? Colo, you have arrived. I'm so glad that you are here. You're supposed to get a rollator? Oh, good. A walker? Oh, good, good, good. Yeah, that's excellent. We got Fluffy and Nate coming in. Nate coming in first. Let's go. How's everybody doing today? Sizzin as well. Afternoon, everybody. It's Monday. It is definitely Monday. Hope everybody is having a great day. Hope everybody had a fantastic weekend and Easter for those that observe. We had a good dinner yesterday at my mom's, so we got lots of ham for leftovers. So doing good. Doing good. All right, let me pick up some stuff here, see if there's anything here. Glad to hear good Easter. Yeah, had a good Easter. My mother still made us look for our Easter baskets. Just found a face planted. Oh yeah, prison marshal. I've had them follow me in. Yeah, it's not the first time that they have followed me in. That wasn't me, but they have followed me in before. Yeah, and I, you know, when I load in, I usually crouch, and I've gone into my private server and loaded in, and they definitely followed me in. And I didn't even see them anywhere when I fast traveled, but they somehow, you know, make it into the White Spring, inside the resort, inside Artisan's Corner, and there was yeah, this happened a couple of times, more than a few actually. It's kind of crazy. All right, let's see. So you guys liked Barger? Welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. Happy Monday. Oswald, hope you had a great weekend. Doing good. Doing good. Had a good meal, had a good dinner at my mom's, so it was good. How about yours? Just realized stream was paused on your end? Oh no. Nate, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. I've had that happen before. Just sometimes it pauses. So I appreciate it. I appreciate you unpausing that, but I hope you had a great weekend. I was saying I hope everybody had a good Easter for those who observe. Just talking about how it went to my mom's for dinner, so we had we got a lot of ham for leftovers, so I'll definitely be making cheesy scrambled eggs with ham and ham sandwiches and whatever else. So yeah, she sent us home with a ton of food. I've got to probably make some soup with the bones. So did get some gluten-free beans, mixed beans for like bean soup. Just started thinking about a melee build. Need more time to make. Yeah, melees are, because there's so many different cards that you got to get. It does take a little bit of time, especially if you're gonna decide to go the ghoul direction, and so you need a lot of cards there. You know which direction, but you want to. You know which direction you want to go, but you need the right mods on your armor. Yeah. Yeah, that too. Yeah, there's a lot to it. There's definitely a lot to it. No ghoul for you? You're too ghoul for school? Bruisers? Yeah. I run bruisers on my power armor. But I don't really even use melee anymore. You know, I was pretty pretty full on melee for at least defending, but I feel like right now the crossbow is the way to go for defending. So brainstorm for it, yeah. Yeah, it depends on what you want to do. See what will fit. Yeah. What do you call a pig who can do karate? A pork chop? Ah, that's funny. Thank you for the joke, Biggin. I take it you're in a pretty good mood. Managing to go home a couple of days. That's exciting. I know you're so ready. So ready to go home.
I like the spot
for now. I know.
Lots of opportunities to gather in.
I mean, going home hopefully won't create a whole mess of additional issues, you know, like trying to make your way around mood changes based on if you're being kept awake. Well, I think that's how it is with everybody, you know, when everybody is a little hangry or tired. For sure, we definitely get we get a little frustrated, we get a little short-tempered, we get a little down, you know, all those things. So only natural. You're gonna go make dinner now? Okay. All right.
Sure thing. Let me get out my notes for you.
So I tried out some
classics here.
what is this? Mandarin orange flavored drop shot citrus for G Fuel today. I just opened it and tastes really good. It's mandarin orange, so it's like it tastes a lot like orange drink. Very good. All right. Let's see. Oh, we got moonshine. Not too many people in the server here. Let me head over to moonshine, see if we can get a Raider Under Armour style. Does anybody need an expedition yet for this week? Verdant season in the mire as well.
Well done! You found the tub! I can't say that for many of the moonshiners who come through here. Keep filling it with venom now. Your mother would be proud.
Must be somebody's camp around here. Interesting. Tom the Pal World fan, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Protecting the stills?
Can't hardly get a hit on anything here. Just stuck on the quest of the Wayward? Which part are you stuck on? Maybe I can help.
Stills are not good for making moonshine. Need I say more?
Yeah, I can't really get a hit on much here. We got mutated events coming tomorrow, guys. So, you should be able to get the Marine Under Armour style from the event. I don't think it's going to come in the party pack, but should be dropping from the event itself. Building the bounty hunter sign. You can't see the blueprint?
Venom you've collected
Okay.
is filling the tub nicely. We're halfway there. Most
You
impressive.
should...
Keep up the fine
Okay.
work.
Have you looked when you open your Pip-Boy and you go into notes, right up at the top should be the recipe book. Have you opened up the recipe book? On Xbox, it's going to be RB. Once you open that up, then you can see all of your plans and recipes. Take a look, scroll down and look for the crane building sign blueprint. Should have a little diamond on it, little quest marker. Otherwise, check your... It might be in your new tab if you just picked it up, but if you didn't, if you logged out or switched servers, it should be in that recipe book. That's throwing a lot of people off, that recipe book that was added in, and I think it's to, you know, to compartmentalize all the plans and recipes into one area, so we don't have to, like, go looking through a bunch of notes and such. But it is really throwing a lot of people off because they were not expecting... and if you didn't read the patch notes, you'd be kind of lost on that. So, yeah, not the only one that's kind of throwing off a little bit. But yeah, take a look and see if you can see it in there.
Jolly good show. We've got just enough venom to make a batch, and there's still plenty of room in the tub. Let's see how much
I
more
hope
we
whoever
can
is
collect.
using the auto grenade launcher is actually picking up the venom and depositing it. But the problem is we can't get... Game doesn't tell players exactly. Yeah. Yeah, it was something that they added and then they just really kind of expected everybody to read the patch notes about it. So it definitely has thrown more than a couple of players off. Yeah, look at this. I got like nothing I can loot. There's hardly any meat piles here.
Outstanding work, moonshiners. I don't think I've ever seen the tub so full. You've really
Wow, they...
done
Oh,
yourself.
we got Bigfoot. We got Bigfoot. All right. Let's see what we got. Probably battle loaders. Stabilizers. That's not battle loaders. All right. I guess I should make a team. Let's see. Robert's on a team. Let's see. Team. Got always vigilant. Enclave event before protest march. Tom, if that doesn't work, let me know and we'll look at something else. We'll see if there's anything else. Help you out there. Where'd that go? Pepper shakers, your new favorite weapon? It kind of gets buffed and then it gets nerfed and then it gets buffed and it gets nerfed, so I think some of those are in a pretty good place right now. You're just about to look? Okay, perfect. Yeah, I hope that's all it is. Okay, Berkeley Springs. Jump connection. Probably head there. So what can you do in 76? There's a lot that you can do. There's all the main quest lines that are more solo oriented, but a lot of the gameplay is just public events, things that pop up, world activities basically. Some of them are smaller events, some are larger events. You can, once you get through some of the main quest line, you can go in and run through a nuclear silo, and launch a nuke and summon a world boss that is only through launching a nuke. So you can basically create a public event on demand. There's bounties, so you can go and do bounty hunts. Those are pretty quick. Like I said, all the quest line, you can just go around and pick up stuff, loot, whatever you want. It's all open world, so you can basically play the game however you want. Okay, we're looking at... Okay. We're almost done with Berkeley Springs drop connection, so if you're not here yet, Robert's coming in with a nuke. Let's go.
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your
I didn't realize you were in a silo, Robert. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Robert, you don't need the floor plan? Where is that? Oh, somebody actually already got it? It's not new? Okay. Did you pick it up? Were you like, maybe... Did you pick up where you left off on the event? Maybe like switch servers or logged out in between? You may have already learned it. You might be able to just go to your camp and just go into the build menu and build it. But I was pretty sure it gave you a crane treasure hunting sign plan that you'd have to learn in your inventory.
Area secured. Remote unlock complete. Have a nice day.
Yeah, check in the recipe book. What do we got for Nuke? Irrational fear. Robots? Like robots? Right. Let me head to White Spring to the mall. Drop off some stuff and then head to the Nuke. Great, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. Alright, there we got neurological warfare. Perfect, perfect. Thank you, Robert. Thank you for launching that nuke. On this one, we're gonna go fight 3 giant robots. There's another, on the other couple of nuke boss events, we can fight a giant bat, the Scorch Beast Queen. We can fight a giant mole rat, seismic activity, and we can go fight a Wendigo Colossus, a giant Wendigo from Colossal Problem.
Representative is required to de-escalate the alert.
What? Fluffy Death, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. Loaded us in on the wrong side. Good, thanks. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. How was your weekend? Hope you had a great weekend. Hope everybody had a great Easter if you observe. I know we had a fantastic time at my mom's and got lots of ham and leftovers. So I had some ham this morning. Looking forward to making some cheesy scrambled eggs with some ham. Some other good stuff. Some soup.
In 30 seconds.
Your family's not close? I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully next year or soon you'll be able to see them. Went to a Korean restaurant? That's awesome. I bet that was that at least for me would be a very interesting experience. Can't say as I've ever been to a Korean restaurant. I don't think we have too many around here.
Unauthorized access to the
It's very good food, especially the barbecue. Yeah, I've had some. Who's got the camp? Great. Doing well. Hope you are too. I'm doing fantastic. Whose camps are these? Let's see if I can get a hit on this other robot over here. So you want to at least get a hit on each of them. Great, coming in with a 10 stream streak. Thank you so very much. Off to an amazing start. I have a feeling I know whose camp that might be. Probably the person who's up there. I think they were the same ones that were using the auto grenade launcher at Moonshine. Yeah. There was a camp over Moonshine. There was clearly a camp over this. The only camp that they can't have would be Colossal. I mean, it makes it easier for us, but... I'm not sure I even got last robot. Did I get hits on this? I didn't even get hits on this one? Well, that sucks. Wild how people's objective in this game is to, right. Makes a game, yeah, I bet it does. Yeah, I think I only even got, only get hits on like 2 of these things. Yeah, and the problem is that it just destroyed all the ads too. So there was like nothing to shoot. I would imagine that they probably have a camp over like every public event location as well. Yeah, I would say probably the only... I don't know if there would be a camp over Nuka World for the mole rat for seismic, but I would imagine they most definitely have one on the Queen. So, Smeverly, welcome in. Hope you are doing good. Hope you had a great weekend as well. Yeah, exactly. You would like to know, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. Yeah, I think that the person that was up there, would imagine that's probably their camp. Did anybody send me a friend request earlier today before stream, like maybe a half an hour before stream? Rainier, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. You're doing well? How's goes your day? Doing good, doing good. Rainier, why do I feel like why do I feel like that's a joke? Guys, if you are not following, you would like to know, or Rainier, make sure that you give Queen Rain and you would like to know each a follow. They are both, oh my goodness. Oh, yes. Thank you so much. Thank you very, very much. Great. That's amazing. You were farming. Thank you so much. You can't find it? Okay. Did you try to go to your camp and see if it's in your build menu? Because maybe you learned it, maybe... Let me go and see. I'll go to my camp and I'll see where it is in the build menu, see if we can see if you need to still learn the plan or what. You shouldn't have been able to drop it because it should have a quest marker on it. So you shouldn't be able to drop it.
Not to pry, but you have some mighty fine things. Care to trade any?
Super stim pack? I will buy that. I've noticed that a couple of the merchants do have super stims from time to time. I have actually resorted to buying them. 100 caps a piece, well worth it. All right, let me see.
How you doing?
Had a Backwoodsman 1 and Butcher's Bounty going. Oh, good. You were farming Scorch Beast for a bit. Pay me back for all the great... Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. That very, very kind of you. Thank you. I truly, truly appreciate it. Yeah, that's incredibly helpful. I wish that I wish we had some kind of a like a, you know, we have the Deathclaw slow roaster. We don't get, it doesn't give us Deathclaw Wellington, but there are 2 vendors around Appalachia in which we can purchase Deathclaw Wellington when it pops up in the menu. But there's no way, you know, Scorch Beast, you can actually get seared venison with berries and cranberry meatball grinder. So, you know, those are helpful, but not, you know, not so necessary. But the brains, there is no substitute for brains, and they're ridiculously difficult to farm. Some days you just get on a server that just gives you a bunch of brains, and others, most of them just, you get everything but. Or you mainly get one thing or another, as far as the Scorch Beast parts. Group leader for settlers just jump scared you? Oh no. You're making a new character? See if that helps. Let me see if we can find it. I think it's under, I want to say it's probably in decorations, probably outdoor. Okay, let's see. Maybe signs? Oh, it is under signs. Okay. So let me exit this so I can move here. I would say go to your camp and see if you can build it. See what it says. You might not have the materials to build it, so it might have a little little symbol on it. If it shows like it's locked, like a little lock symbol, that it would say find plans to build this object, like right here. But if you are lacking the materials to build it, it would pop up like this little icon, or okay, if you already have it built, it would say exceeds maximum build count. Prince, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you're having a fantastic day. Welcome, welcome. So if you don't have the required materials to build it, then you would have this little like gear icon. Getting 2 and sometimes 3 brains per Scorch Beast. That was great. Yeah, broiled Scorch Beast brains. It is. And it only lasts for a half an hour. So there is nothing that will replace that, the brains. There's nothing as good or better. Everything else, as far as the Scorch Beast meats, aside from the Scorch Beast meats that I make into cranberry meatball grinder, everything else has a direct replacement that lasts longer than the Scorch Beast brains. We just don't have anything to replace that. So it would be nice if we had some kind of a collectron or some way to purchase broiled Scorch Beast brains or brains themselves. I think if they did that, you know, something that would substitute having to go find Scorch Beasts, or at least maybe just supplement, would be fantastic. Or even something that would replace it, that would last for an hour. Some kind of a new food buff. You get it? You're just used to Pal World. I understand. Yeah. So, double check in your build menu. Go to your camp. That's the best that I would suggest for right now. Maybe you might have already learned it. Unlock Armskeeper and Resilient this weekend. Let's go. I have one character that still needs to learn Resilient, and then I think, aside from all the new ones from Burning Springs, all my characters know, I believe, all the weapon mods except for Resilient. Still looking on some armor mods, but all right. So that sign is under decorations, tools and safecrackers, decorations down to signs, and it probably should be right near the top. Green Treasure Hunting Inc. sign. Now, you should have also gotten... And what is your objective? Does it say build the sign in your camp? Got to make sure you read. Yeah. Well, that's the problem. Tom can't find it. I suggested looking in the recipe book, and it doesn't appear to be in there. And doesn't appear in new. And that's the problem. So we're trying to discern where the issue is. If it's something that they just don't have the materials to build, or if they have or have not read the sign yet. Yeah, or the sign plan. It's not something you ought to have been able to even drop, so... You've made a new character? Okay. Yeah, on that new character, it should be in the new tab, which shouldn't be an issue. Should be right there. But yeah, I would suggest checking your build menu. When you go through that quest, they do give you some materials. It's like a big big box of materials. I think there's like a workbench parts and something to build, like all the parts that you need, all the materials that you need to build that sign as well. Can't remember exactly what it's called. It's like sign materials or something. I also want a Mirelurk egg collector that will help you gather for carnival pie and corn pone baking. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah. I'm trying to think what else. I think the Mirelurk eggs. Wasn't there Mirelurk eggs for pumpkin pie? I think was in the recipe.
Time to make a fresh pot of sweet potato stew.
We got Project Paradise. And Real Blast and Seneca Rocks. I think I will head there. Yeah. And crazy enough that those Scorch Beast brains that you gave me, without Super Duper, that's only 10 hours worth, because they do only last for a half an hour. And Clay, if you're around, I've got a lot of Scorch Beast livers for you. Haven't seen Clay in a little while. Has anybody seen Clay? 16 Gulper innards. That's all I got hits on from that Moonshine Jamboree, which is pretty pitiful. That's wild. That's something that hard. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And that's part of it, that you don't get a brain with every Scorch Beast. You know, I think that you should get like one of everything. One of all the Scorch Beast parts when you take out a Scorch Beast. Yeah, for sure. You should get one of everything. Some people surmise, oh, you don't get everything because you shoot it in the head and you cripple its head so you don't get brains. I don't think that the game is that complex. I don't think it's that complexly written, but it is kind of an interesting thing. An interesting thought. Yeah. Oh, I agree. I agree. Because I think that all those special buffs really should be an hour. You know, you go and use the machines, and by the time you get Formula P can only be crafted. Yeah, you need the Calliope or Kaleidopore? Kaleidopore. And Ashros to make it. I don't think you can get it from any other source either. I love that the new VATS accuracy come. Yeah, oh, I know. Yeah, that's great. And I think that, yeah, it would be nice if everything lasted for an hour. You go through and you take the time to buff up with all those buffs. Guess you'll be doing Project Paradise. Yeah, Project Paradise, you can get a lot. Not so much in the way of Ashros, but yeah, Ashros is definitely the hardest thing. You can get some Ashros here and there if you complete, or if you get the Budding Apothecary, but it only holds like 4 items.
Targeting protocols. Please stand by.
It only holds 4 items, and it's got
Users,
It's got a
Component
list
signal
of
lost.
like
Recalibration requested.
10 things it can pick up. It actually does have
Resuming connection process.
Kaleidopore occasionally, I think. Kaleidopore and Astros. It's hard to get enough of anything to make anything for it. Or with it. Because you don't get enough fast enough. I guess if you were to farm in your private server, set up a bunch of workshops with it, you might be able to get a decent amount. I use the thistle to make steep thistle tea.
Component bypass
If I get
detected.
enough. You need 2 though.
Resuming function.
System orientation complete. Signal broadcast active. Target locked. Immediate evacuation required.
I will head to
Please
Project
retreat
Paradise
to a
after
safe
this
distance
as well.
immediately.
Yeah, make sure you get Green Thumb on and grab some Ash Rose. I don't know that there's... I actually did find a couple of Ash Rose in Burning Springs. Not very many, but there are a couple. I wonder how many there are actually.
Specified hostiles eliminated. Infestation cleared. Thank you for your
Operative.
participation.
Very nice. Alright, off to Project Paradise. Oh, Robert, you launched a nuke. Going colossal. Let's see. See how far along we are in Project Paradise. Alright, did anybody go to the basement for Project Paradise? Let's see. This way. Doors open, so... Oh, let's see. 970930. If you ever want to know what that code is, you can type in exclamation PP and get the code.
Surprise contact. Engaging.
See if I get this shutdown code real quick.
Re-engaging. Sir.
At least I got the shutdown code. But it put me way over here. It always has to put me in that, like, ultra creepy area, doesn't it? That creepy area that has that, like, weird screeching sound.
Erica is a very bad computer. One of the good humans here has shut her down. That means I'm in charge of the experiment now.
I can't jump, I'm stuck. Pele.
The other residents of the chasm love to play. Remember, never stick your hand in a fight.
Hopefully we have enough time to finish this and get over to fossil problem. Glowing creature. Let's go. You don't like suggesting other content creator stuff in stream, but after check out YouTube for Astros. Been on a food buff farming kick. Found some great videos recently. Yeah, I've got in the Discord, I've also got resource maps to kind of show you where to head for different things. Let's see. Is anybody in Alpha with the Deathclaw? I don't think so. That can heal? Your instance seems full? Okay. You'll go to Colossal? Okay. I appreciate it. Great. Yeah, I actually, since I did start with the multi-streaming over on the YouTube side, I actually would like to do, I have some ideas of some videos to make. I just need to like actually sit down and do some recording and figure out how to actually like edit a video. So don't think that person with the camp over robots is happy you launched Earl instead. They keep following you. Well, then they can go and launch a nuke themselves. That's how it goes. If you don't like where somebody launches, then you can launch the nuke yourself. Right? Just because you build a camp over nuke locations doesn't mean that everybody needs to launch where your camp is. Hello, miss. Excuse me, little miss. So my brother's, or my boyfriend's brother, the cat is probably gonna have kittens, in probably a week. So we'll get a chance to see what all the kittens look like. See if we wanna bring home a couple of kittens. You want a kitten, right? Don't you, babe? You want a kitten? You want a little kitten? She's like, oh, definitely. Definitely. I totally want a kitten. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, it's Yeah, it's unfortunate. You sound like that. Oh, right? For sure. No, maybe not. If somebody is unhappy about the way you play, then as Ghoulie says, womp womp, you paid to play the game. Nobody immediately get along just great. Word, welcome in. How's your day going? And all the cats will immediately get along just great. Absolutely. I mean, that's totally how it works. Guys, if you are not following Plorg, make sure you give him a follow. Go say hello. I know he would love it if you popped in and said hello. Kitty, you cannot sit on the keyboard. He is on usually about 10 p.m. Eastern. And goes through most of the night. So if you are a night owl, or that's your excuse me, your normal time to watch a Twitch streamer, make sure that you give him a follow. Go say hello. He knows a lot about the game. Been playing for a super long time. Got 14 different characters, so you can ask him about his different builds. He's got some amazing and fun looking builds. Not always, super meta, but definitely fun ones. Forgot the tag. Colo, I have snipers unlocked, but I need perception bobbleheads. So if you want somebody to craft you a couple of snipers mods, I know a lot of people don't have a lot of perception baubles, so if you've got a couple, I'm sure it would sweeten the pot. I know. I'm just saying that perception baubles are required. So if you've got some, always good to try to, excuse me, kitty, to offer those. Kitty? All right, chill. Okay. Chill, kitty. Chill. 1 second, okay? You need snacks? Did you not eat your breakfast? Hmm? I'll give you some snacks. Real quick before the mine collapses. Do some snacks here. Real quick. Right. Go. Been meaning to ask this for a little while. Did they do something to mod boxes? You've been scrapping weapons and armor. You don't get anywhere near as many boxes as you once did. Honestly, Sergio, what I have found is that there are definitely certain servers that are better than others for getting mod boxes and learning things. So I would say, take your extra scrap some stuff down, see if you get any mods. If you don't, switch servers. Scrap a few more down, see if you get some mods, especially if you're trying to learn something. I would not just automatically go on a server that you haven't really had an experience with it, and see what you're getting in terms of mod boxes before you start scrapping down legendaries that you are still looking to learn the effects for. It was always a 1.5% chance to get a mod box and a 1% chance to learn it. But Yeah, I think it's just some servers are better than others. And it's going to be specific to each player. They're not always going to be like you could join a server that Ghoulie is having really good luck with, but you probably won't have the same kind of luck with it. And vice versa. Because even in the beginning, when this legendary crafting first went into effect, we were able to get, we were able to scrap stuff down. And I would say to my friends, I got a really good server. I'm breaking down stuff. I'm learning a lot of stuff. They would come and they wouldn't get anything. So, it is very hit and miss, and very character or player account specific. I think it's going to be account specific, because there have been times where I feel like I get a good server and I scrap stuff down on multiple characters on that same account and seem to be doing pretty well. The madness. Join the madness. So I think you're just probably having a bad run of servers, in all honesty. Ever since the last update, you notice you don't really get any mod boxes. Yeah, I think it's just RNG. Because I was trying to unlock a couple of effects for my other characters, and I was crafting the named weapons. And I noticed that what I started doing, and it's worked out pretty well for me so far, is I'll scrap some stuff, because what I was doing, I was crafting like Soul Survivor and something else. I can't remember what it was. And I scrapped down like 10 or 20 of them. I didn't get a single box mod, and I didn't unlock it. So I tried a different server and I scrapped like another 20, and I still didn't get a box mod. And then I went to a third private server and crafted another 20, and that's when I started getting box mods. Out of like 20 that I scrapped down, I ended up with like 3 box mods or something. And that kind of told me that server was better, was geared more towards my character. And so I started scrapping the named weapons, and I ended up unlocking, I had probably, I forget how many I had. I had one, I probably needed like 9 weapon mods across, I think it was like 3 characters. I ended up getting all of them on that one day, and pretty quickly too. So I do think that servers matter. And the devs have even said there was at some point an interview where they said, or they Cran, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. Your collection of the meta weapons in your inventory is growing. At some point you end up with no space in your inventory. So, but give it, test it out. Test the waters out. Make sure that, like, if you're trying to learn, like, the Burning Springs weapons and armor mods, save them up. And that's what I'm going to start doing. Now, a lot of people will say that they have better luck when they save a bunch and they scrap them all at one time. I don't think it's necessarily scrapping them all at one time versus just getting a good server Don't want to use them? You want to sell them? Okay. So getting a good server that they're able to learn the stuff. Brought Mirelurks to Nuka World to try to kill you? Oh, jeez. Is it the person that was up in the camp? That's crazy. What I would do, honestly, Robert, if they're like, if you can, there was somebody that was, yeah, okay. What I would do is, if you can, like, if they're really harassing you, get video, get screenshots, not screenshots, video clips, and report them to Bethesda if they are harassing you and continue to do so. And there was somebody who was harassing a friend of mine, and they did that's exactly what they did. They got a bunch of video clips, and the person, you know, and screenshots of messaging the person, asking them politely to stop, and the person saying, "Oh no, you know, it's part of the game. I'm not gonna stop. You know, too bad. You know, you could just leave the server," kind of thing. And my friend had nothing better to do but just fast travel around, and this person just kept following them repeatedly, and they sent all the evidence over to Bethesda. And I don't think that the person is playing anymore. Bigfoot? All right. So I think that they probably looked at all that evidence and said that they didn't like their where's Bigfoot? Did I miss Bigfoot? Oh, perfect. Awesome. I guess I got here in time. What do I get? Aegis? Not too bad. Thank you for the heads up, because I would have totally missed that. Would have totally missed that. You got the title for Beast? Let's go. Battle loaders. So let's see. Yeah, thank you for that. Bots on parade? Yeah, that's kind of a shame. Kind of a shame that that's happening. Totally accurate number. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Oh, you know what? Okay, so I was thinking that we had a chance at Bigfoot after the mutated events, but unfortunately, I don't think that is the case. I don't think that's the case. I was hoping. I'm gonna head to Bots on Parade.
Members, we found an area we'd like to have a closer look at. We're transmitting coordinates.
They left the server.
Bot stop. Proceed there and protect our patrollers, would you? That is all.
Maybe they were in chat. Maybe they heard me suggesting that, I mean, you can't harass people. You can't harass people. That's not right, so. I usually don't advocate for violence or retaliation, but it's unfortunate that they were continuously trying to bother you. I mean, that's your choice. You run the silo, it's your choice. I think, guys, there's also been somebody, I don't know who, if anybody else got, right, launch your nuke where you want, exactly. There was somebody on Friday that was trying to send out invites or friend requests to like everybody. And I hope that nobody did. I hope nobody added them. But I got another one this morning. So I'm not sure if anybody else got one, but I think there is maybe somebody that's trying to weasel their way into the servers with us. So please be ultra diligent about who you friend request accept.
What's this now? New customers.
It's not a bad idea that if you do play with a lot of streamers, that you show offline to people that aren't on your friends list, which is what I do. To anybody that's not on your friends list, you show offline. That way they can't just join off of you as well. When people get bored, they just try to make trouble for people. Oh, did you change your gamer tag? US Combat Armor Arms?
Ugh. What is that smell? We're not sure how you stand out here.
This Sultron is talking about smells. Gat Plas plan, you already know? Is it one of the ones for the, like, those new mods? They're still really highly sought after, though. If it's one of the mods, like the calibrated capacitor, accelerated barrel, if they're any of those are still very, very highly sought after. Accelerated nozzle. Yeah, that's one of the ones that a lot of people are still after. So I would say that that is extremely valuable. I don't know if it would be more than, I think it would be more than 40K, 40K caps. I think people are actually getting, buying those, trading those for leaders. Now that it's harder to get those from the collision course because we can't trigger collision course like we used to. Those are very sought after. Let me see what Minerva's got today. What is the list that we have today? All right, so she's got the ammo converter. She's got the Brotherhood crafting. Brotherhood armor crafting. Gauss shotgun and a mod, couple of mods. Kid's truck bed, umbrella hat, floater flamer grenade. So she got some decent stuff today. Brotherhood armor crafting. Especially because the drops inside of daily apps are broken. So if there's anything you haven't been able to get, definitely grab those. Speaking of collision course. Speaking of collision course, that is up. All right. Let me head up there. All right. Do you guys want to do one more nuke, and then we can either so everybody kind of liked. Let's see. All right. Let me hold off because looks like we got an ad break. So give me a moment. If you guys can hear me, give me a moment, and we'll see what everybody has to say. Just in time. Prettier, what? What, oh, is that a... Is that a hairstyle? What? What is that? Double drops? Hornet's Nuts hairstyle? And do the horns come with it? The antlers from Christmas? Oh, that's funny. That's crazy that it shows through. That's really good. Chain wrapped baseball bat? Let's see. Oh, it's not even a color. Come on, Todd. Yeah, it's good if you look at... I'm right? No. I thought for sure that was going to be a good one. Well, at least we got some pre-war money. Lots and lots of cloth. I'm stealing all the bobbleheads. Chain wrapped baseball bat. Look at that. Nothing. Nothing. Was level 5 too. Could have been good. Definitely could have been good. Vocal sack. All right, let me head over to what do we have going on. Not too much. A little bit of a lull in events. Oh, so what I was gonna ask was, did you guys like the slightly organized stream on Friday where we got 3 nukes out of the way, and then while the servers were resetting, we did some other things. We did Robert launched some. Was really good. Awesome. Yeah, because that way we get the nukes out of the way and then we can do some other things. And so it was, you know, thanks to Robert, lunch and some bounties. And I did some raids with a few of you who wanted to do some raids. So I really kind of liked that little more structure. We did some events in between, you know, focusing on the Under Armour events and such, but you liked it somewhat organized. Yeah, me too. I mean, I kind of set out to do like certain things during stream and we get sidetracked quite a bit. But I do kind of like to make sure that we get all the nukes out of the way. That way, like, I think when we send all 3 nukes, some people will end up going to another server because they want to do nukes, which kind of gives us the opportunity to get everybody in and kind of get prepared for the next round of nukes as well. Was definitely fun when it was more structured. Okay, good. I'm glad you guys liked it. So we'll try to keep doing that. You know, so if we have do we have one more silo? Was that 3? I feel like that was only 2. Holotapes. Okay, looks like Charlie's still open. We can do another Friday like that. Make it a common stream. I'd like to kind of try to work on that kind of like every stream and kind of do that same structure. So Frank, welcome in. How's your day going? Thank you so much for the raid. Guys, if you are not following Retro Pro Frank, make sure you give him a follow. Go check him out. Go say hello. He's on 7 days a week, starting at about 6 a.m., maybe a little bit earlier some days. But definitely give him a follow. Go check him out. Got lots of cool stuff going on in his stream. Playing on all 3 platforms. Got some cool giveaway items as well. Definitely give him a follow. Go check him out. Go say hello. I know you'll have a wonderful time and definitely a lot of great information going out every single day. So give him a follow. Go say hello. We've got F-Bomb Mom. We got Mama Schmidt. We got Irvin. Welcome in. We got PC Wiseman. Welcome. We've got Cats Meow Gaming. Welcome in. PC, let's see, Debner came in with a raid. Holy cow. Gotta always notice those days. Doesn't happen very often. Debner often gets left behind. If anybody doesn't know the inside joke about Debner. B-Dog Tar Heel, welcome in. Lady Gob, Rocket Man, thank you all for coming in with the raid from Frank. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome in. What did we get? What is going on? We got Frank coming in, gifting us a sub to Caesar's Wizard. Thank you so much, Frank. I appreciate it. You know you don't have to do that, but I do appreciate it very, very much. Is it El Chivo Padre? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. How's it going, Frank? How was the rest of your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Guys, if you came in and we got Cord, can't forget Cord. Thank you so much. And Caesar's Wizard, appreciate it. Everybody coming in with the raid. How's everybody doing today? Hope everybody had a fantastic weekend. Easter, if anybody observes, appreciate everybody funneling in. Wish you could do. I know. Wanted to come in with a party. I appreciate it. Seeing the moderators already had subscriptions. I appreciate it. Mel coming in as well with the raid. Thank you very, very much. Hope you're doing well as well. Frank coming in with a 70 stream streak. Let's go. One of the top ones I've seen so far. We got an ad starting in about 50 seconds, so let me introduce myself real quick. For anybody who has not been here before, I am Diana, or Diana Mater, playing on the Xbox since the stress test and beta. So more than 7 years. I guess it's gonna be, wow, it's gonna be eight years playing Fallout 76. So if you have any questions, please do not hesitate to ask. I'll be more than happy to answer any and all questions that you have. Do appreciate everybody coming in with the raid, and I hope everybody's having a fantastic day. Do I do giveaways like apparel and masks? If so, you have some stuff for me. I love to pray. Thank you so much. I appreciate you coming in with the raid as well. Or first, I appreciate you coming in. I've asked my viewers and they say they would prefer if I did channel point redeems. That way they can get whatever they want. You know, there are some folks that are here every day in and day out. And so I generally try to add things in for channel points instead of like true giveaways like raffles and such. But that's just what we tend to try to do here. Born a Killer, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you are doing well. You forgot there was a beta? Yeah, there was even a stress test. It was pre-beta. That was kind of crazy. Bigfoot, please appear. Oh, safe and sound. Let me go over there. Yeah, let me get over there. Yeah, we lucked out. Had Bigfoot. Oh, we got Bigfoot. All right, I'm on my way. I'll be right there. Be right there. Probably a lot less stressful. Yeah, it is. I think so. I think so. Nice. We got Bigfoot. Was that two in a row? I guess that's what happens when you get here late. He just is invisible. Invisible Bigfoot. Yeah, there's a lot of folks that have just been here. I don't even see him. I don't see him. I didn't hear anybody shooting. I didn't see anybody. I couldn't even see him. Quite a bit of lag when you actually try to show up here late to the event. I saw the event pop up and I forgot about coming here. So you got an Aegis? That's awesome. Bigfoot is an alien. I've been seeing the documentaries. I have not. Just have to not show up for the event. Right. It might be it. It might be it. You never know. Because that was way too coincidental. I didn't show up for the event twice in a row. Bigfoot shows up twice in a row. Yeah. 9,001% true. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I think he's considered a cryptid. So maybe not necessarily an alien. One of the viewers posted an article about how there's been a bunch of Bigfoot sightings in Ohio. So I don't know if there's some Fallout 76 fans that are traipsing through Ohio, parts of Ohio. I don't remember. I'm not sure exactly where it was, but there was some Bigfoot sightings. So sounds like some Fallout 76. You got the extremely rare trop battle loaders. Let's go. There are 4 sightings. Yeah, it's crazy. I feel like it's some Fallout 76 folks running around creating Bigfoot sightings. I mean, we've got Bigfoot that just got added to the game. We got Ohio that was just added to the game. Why not throw it all together and put Bigfoot sightings in Ohio and run with it, right?
I know just the thing for that outfit, dear.
There's an article, I think it was posted in Fallout chat on the Discord a couple of weeks ago about it. Yeah, let me see what I got. Because I did get a super sledge. Oh, thrill seekers. Awesome. Got a thrill seekers. Perfect. All right. We still have one silo open. Do I have a volunteer to run that silo? The YouTube video of a family camping. They woke up to Bigfoot howling for a long period of time. Really? Really? That's crazy. It was recorded way before AI was a thing. Did they show Bigfoot in any way? Was it like definitive, or was it just like they didn't see anything else? It was nighttime. So how did they know that it was Bigfoot? That was you howling in that video? Dogs acted weird? I mean, it could have been anything. Do you know where it took place? Volunteer Diana to run the last silo? Show new players how to do it? I mean, I could. I know we had a couple of new folks that said that they did want to learn how to run a silo. If anybody can send you the video. Okay, yeah, perfect. You know, if anybody has never run a silo and you would like to go through and learn during stream, I'd be happy to go through and give you the rundown, help you through the first one. Thank you very much, Colo. I appreciate it. You did hear just before the Bigfoot came in the game, a few fissure sites had been covered up due to Bigfoot's arrival. Really? Which ones? The one down here is covered. I'm trying to think. There's one that's like right here someplace in the forest has always been covered, or has been for a very long time. I'm trying to think, because I had a camp over there. There's rocks on top of it with green glow. Yeah, the one here is I feel like it's always been closed, but maybe not. Sundered Wolf, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Today's the day that those back-to-back Jamboree events have finally paid off. You've obtained the Raider style plan? Let's go. Sundered, hope you are doing well. There's one near Clancy Manor? Okay. But it's I think that one is not... You remember how confused you were running your first silo? They can be very confusing. It's on the road somewhere. It's another hot day. I hope it cools off for you a little bit. It has gotten a little bit cool here, so thankfully I don't have to use the air conditioner. We did get a fan. We haven't gotten an air conditioner yet, but we did get a fan. So I gotta hook that up because I think it's supposed to get warm in a couple of days. Not super warm, but it always gets warm in my streaming room with all the equipment going. So rained for like a few days some time ago, but now it's just heat. I hope it gets cooler. I hope it cools off a little bit. Yeah, and sometimes rain makes the temperature go down, and other times it just brings on the humidity, and then it's even more oppressive. So I hope that it I hope that you get some relief from the heat soon. I'm trying to think. You have a small bedroom and the floor heater is on. You hate it there. Yeah, it's gonna be cool for the next couple of days. You sweat like a waterfall even in winter. Well, turn the heat off. Turn the heater off. I would think if it was not a marked location, PC Wiseman, that it probably wasn't open. Because, like, the one here in the forest, right around here, I kind of think that in the very early days of the game, it was a true fissure, but I can't remember if you could actually walk on it. Your central heater will shut off because all floor heating needs to be turned on. Okay. The ironic thing is, you can actually manage to get a friend to put the Raider style on 2 Under Armours for you last night, or last Friday. Of course. Of course, that's how it always is, right? Stupid heating like that. Encrypted. Alright, we got an encrypted. Let me put away my chunk. If there's anything. Okay. Vocal sacs. Let's drop those in the stash box. And head on over to encrypted. After that, we've got a real blast in Welch.
Alright, listen up, agents. If you're hearing this, that means I left unfinished business for you. That don't sit well with me. You've just initiated the recall process for a rogue assaultron. Tough one.
Lurk, food time. Frank, go get something to eat. For sure. What are you thinking about? What are you getting? I had a big lunch, and now I'm hungry again. Imagine a Bigfoot assaultron. I don't know about that. That'd be kind of scary.
Good luck. Hope you fare better than I did.
Hero armor. Gotta think about what you'll eat. You think your old laptop just went zzz? Oh. I hope not. Defner. I know my boyfriend got in his vehicle to go someplace this morning, and it was throwing a code, and I guess it's not going to be leaving the driveway until it gets fixed. So it must be the time for things to go zzz. Decepticon. Sounds like a throttle body or something. So, but yeah, I think it's limping. It's definitely limping. So guess who gets to get up early to take him to his doctor's appointment and to get his blood work 2 days in a row. Your laptop died the blue screen way. Yeah. I guess the positive thing is that maybe make him take an Uber. I don't know about that. That wouldn't be any fun. Line in the sand? I definitely need line in the sand. I need that Brotherhood armor, Under Armour. We're gonna head there. Old and outdated, Windows 11 couldn't be installed. Oh, okay. Been kind of waiting for it to fizzle out and never again HP. Hopefully the hard drive is still good. I know that a lot of the computers, they're turning on the encryption, the BitLocker encryption. So hopefully it's not on and that you can just pull the hard drive out and access all the data on it. Because I want to say BitLocker is like turned on, and they tried it. Windows 11 for sure tries to turn it on by default, so. Julian, you were going to do some nukes, but decided to instead go smack some zombies on 7 days. Alrighty, I appreciate it, Sergio. I know we got one more nuke still left on this server. So, is there any newer players that have not run a silo that would like to learn? You can go lunch, Charlie. Okay, I appreciate it. Yeah, nobody said they were new and they wanted to run. I know we did have, I can't remember who it was. There was somebody that said that they were kind of interested in learning how to run a silo. I don't remember who it was, but it was not a good day. I think it was a few weeks ago. On another seismic. I did get the armor. In fact, somebody gave me one. And I was looking at it today like, is this even any good? Like it's Zealots. The Last Stand is Zealots, and can I show you how to run a silo? Robert, I think you have had a little bit of experience running silos. Yeah, I was looking at the Last Stand thinking, I don't know if this is any good. You have zero interest since you can't legendary modify any of them. Was your dad's laptop? Maybe 2011 model? Kind of carried its weight. Screen recently just died at one spot, like a perfect golf ball sized black spot. That sounds like... that kind of sounds like maybe there was something sticking up. Like if you close the lid and there was a crumb or something in the notebook sitting on the keyboard. New named legendary armor is what you meant, didn't specify. Yeah, I think it's the Last Stand though, I think, that comes from Seismic. Need to get a hit on that. There was somebody dodgy as well. Yeah. There was somebody that I was doing a line in the sand with the other day. And yeah, that I can't remember the name of that off the top of my head. There it is. Ended up hitting the Scorch Beast and it went flying over the asylum. Roadkill, that's it. Yep. Oh, jeez. Oh, my goodness. Alright, well, I guess I'm leaving the event. Who took down that Scorch Beast? Those disappear. I gotta get that. Those Scorch Beast meats are not gonna stay there for long. McG, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. That was you? You remember those Scorch Beasts went flying towards Watoga? Yeah, there was somebody. I didn't think it was you though. I was in the event like all by myself. Oh, there was only one other person there, and it was somebody. It was over the weekend. I don't think it was you though. I don't think it was you. Great. Guys, if you are not following McG, make sure you give him a follow. Go check him out. He's often playing Fallout 76 and Division 2. And always a fun time hanging out with McG. Give him a follow if you're not already. Go say hello. Sure, he would love it if you popped in and said hi. You forgot about that? You need to get it still? Hyper reflexes? Let me see. Wait a minute. Can't hear? Working and lurking? I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Jane, taking a short break from working on your taxes? I hope it goes well. Yeah, I need to get my stuff over to my accountant. Get that done. Read the Last Stand effect again? Yeah, it's Last Stand is it exchanges evade for damage reduction. And it's a zealot's piece. I can't remember the other effects. Still no BOS style. Let's see if I got... I have one in my inventory, so it won't show up if I get another one. Thank you, thank you. Very much appreciated. It's Cubby! Welcome in. Hope you are doing well. You gonna read it again? Yeah, it's, I was a little disappointed. Doing fabulous? How am I this fine day? Doing great. Doing great. This day started off a little bit, interesting. Very interesting. My boyfriend got up early to go get his blood work done for his doctor's appointment later this week, and he... was having issues with his vehicle, and it said, no, I'm not going to leave the driveway. So then it was just one distraction after another. I kept getting distracted. I was trying to make my coffee this morning, getting distracted. But I had some coffee, I had some G Fuel, so things are good. Things are good. I went with the Drop Shot Citrus, which is a mandarin orange. Not too bad. It's like an orange drink. It was pretty tasty. Why didn't everybody close the doors? Everybody close the doors in here. There's a green asylum worker uniform in here if anybody wants it. Anybody needs a green one. Green one is one of the more common ones. But if anybody wants it, it is here. I'm not going to pick it up. But if you want it, it's here. You closed the doors? You saw the green asylum was mad. Did you really? I wouldn't put it past you either, Rainier. I would not put it past you. Guys, I had the rare opportunity to have lunch with Rainier. And super cool dude. Super cool. We had a blast. My boyfriend, Rainier, Queenie. All right, great. You said you were going to go launch that last nuke. After that, do we have anybody who still needs an expedition for the week to get a plan?
Hands-on learning, and the Wilderness Survival Experience is our most popular program yet.
Oh, 2 corpse flower stamens. Let's go.
Life is an adventure. Are you up to the challenge?
Last stand, gain 50% of your evade chance as damage reduction. Yep, you can no longer evade. So it's not 50% because 5 reflex equals 25% plus unknown percent from evade plus unknown percent serendipity.
Everything you need to make your next survival project a success.
How is it 50%? Let me think about this. So you have a particular evade chance, and 50% of it, yeah, 50% of your total evade chance.
Wilderness Survival Experience.
So if you've got things that give you evade, like serendipity, then that's going to increase. Yeah, so personal evade chance. Yep, half of that. Is there an issue with the Sweetwater daily not showing up? I haven't had an issue. It's usually, it resets, I want to say those dailies reset at like 8 p.m. Eastern. So if you did it last night, like after 8 p.m. Eastern, it might not pop up.
Prepare for adventure. Prepare for survival.
You haven't done it in a few days? Okay. Double check and make sure that it's not just, like, not tracked.
Artisan's Corner has everything you need to make your next survival project a success.
Evasive and serendipity chances aren't unknown. Go into your stat tab in your Pip-Boy and look at the perk effect list. It'll show your data values for each perk. 18 bulk acid. Somebody sold bulk acid.
Artisan's Corner has everything you need to make your next survival project a success.
If anybody needs acid, it's pretty costly,
Prepare for adventure. Prepare for survival.
but there is some there. I saw this when I first came onto the server. Somebody crafted, cooked, and sold 3 Scorch Beast steak. That was, my heart cried a little. Yeah, check the map. The laptop definitely went zzz. I wonder, could be an issue with the battery, could be an issue with something else. Do you think there was any kind of a power surge or anything? Sometimes you can take the battery out, keep it unplugged, like press and hold the power button, and then put the battery back in and plug it back in, and sometimes it'll work. Thank you, Robert. Thank you, thank you. I need to go get some corn and razor grain. cook those up. 6% for you on evasive. Can't see serendipity because you're not low health build. Okay. Try talking to Sweetwater, not giving you the quest. Switch to public, see if it fixes it. Let me take a look and see. And mine is up. Seems that there's been a bunch of inactive fissure sites. Cliff Watch, Lancy Manor, Lake Elise, crashed space station. Has nothing to do with Bigfoot. They're just, yeah, they're inactive. Still wanting the named armor from, yeah, I haven't gotten it yet. I think that's the bulwark.
Refrain from theft, looting, assault, murder, or trampling the flower.
Yeah, and I think, let me put up my BRB screen. I just want to check one thing real quick. Because I want to confirm that that person is no longer in the server. No, it looks like, yeah, it looks like they are not in the server anymore. So we had somebody almost fully prepped. I would say, yeah, wait till the next public event. We've had some pretty good luck getting Bigfoot on this server twice now. The only thing is I can't go to the public event. I can't go to the public event. Tester Metal or Campfire Tales? Is that what you're going to call, Colo? I hope it's Tester Metal. Oh yeah, let me double check on in the recipe book. BOS. See if I got one from Tester Metal. Or, but no. I did not. I did not get a BOS Under Armour style. You don't mind waiting? Okay. Yeah, we can see what pops up. You're gonna call it? I hope you're right. Could use a... Honestly, could use a Tester Metal. Anja, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. I hope you are doing well. I hope you have a wonderful Monday. Hope you had a great weekend as well. Okay. Okay, let's double check. Does anybody need an expedition? I went around to a couple locations on my private server yesterday and was looking for doing a bobblehead run. It takes so long. It definitely takes a long time. Nobody needs an expedition? All right, so after this nuke, does baseball bat? So does baseball bat farming? Yeah. Yeah, it takes forever. Yeah, I go around with a second character and I pick them up. And that way I can, I don't have to reset my loot list when I pick them up. 1 minute left on census violence. Okay. Thoughts on parade as well. Let's see. All right. Head to census violence. We're thinking about getting another outfit. Maybe the quack outfit from the support. The thing is, anything generally that's on that list is coming up soon. BHS Warrior coming in with 14-month sub. Thank you so very, very much. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the 14 months. Bobblehead. Teammate almost maxed out your caps.
Thank you, citizens.
Rad Rumble.
Correction. Shutting down to perform for D.
Type a 1 in chat if you want to do Rad Rumble. Type a 2 if you want to do the Nuke event. You're doing a fiber optic farm on your private server. After 4 hours, you only max of 10. Microscopes are hard to farm. Yeah. Alright, looks like everybody's voting for... Cubby is at a 1+2. I think everybody's voting for the Nuke. Except for Cubby, who wants to do both. Found something amazing at the White Spring train station?
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
Alright,
Please
let
exit
me
the area
look.
at your
Let me
earliest
come and
convenience.
look. White Spring train
Thank you
station.
for your cooperation.
We'll come and take a look. Lots of mags and bobbleheads. Oh, really? In the vendor? What? Where? In a suitcase. What? You yoinked them? Could have been somebody who was trying to transfer them, maybe, and forgot they were on a public or something. Or disconnected, couldn't get back in. Although White Spring Station is kind of a fairly busy... Was it this blue one or this brown one here? Waits for disappointed mule to arrive. Right? Exactly. Was it that one? You were here just for a camp visit? Oh, that one? Okay. That's why you do it at a spot nobody ever goes to? Exactly. You found 10 tattered field jackets in that same suitcase? Trust you? Right? Now you're over encumbered? Well, you could always drop some of those. How many was in there? Like, a lot? I mean, if you're over encumbered now, there would have to be a lot of bobbleheads and magazines. Because they don't weigh a lot. Oh, we got that nuke coming in. Robots. Alright, we got neurological popping up. Okay. That's not bad. Explosive bait in vendor. 8 to 14 mags each. Alright, let's head to... Yeah, it wasn't... Oh, yeah, with the explosive bait in the vendor, maybe.
Facility is now on high alert due to local ballistic activity. Defenses will now be deployed. After the defense calibration procedures have concluded, a Vault Tech representative is required to de-escalate.
Alright, we got a minute 35. Give me a minute and a half. I will be right back. Bobbleheads are super shiny. They most certainly are. You know, I never really collected a lot of bobbleheads. We didn't really need them. Might have to do some trades. Might have to see if there's people that have some bobbleheads and do some trades. Because they are difficult to farm. I don't have more than like 25 or 30 of most of them. We never really needed them until legendary crafting went into effect. Now you need perception for, I forget which one, snipers and something else. I can't remember which one it was.
A Vault Tech representative has de-escalated the alert. Defenses have been deactivated.
I have noticed you can buy occasionally perception only bobbleheads in the Wandering Doctor's inventory, But you gotta find him, and then it seems like it's about a 10% drop chance. To find that bobblehead in his inventory. I would hope that they would actually just add, like, the ability to buy them all. Because I would server hop as a trade thingy above his head. Alright, did I pick up 3? Did I loot 3? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Was there a solid minute? Gonna go to Distant Thunder, then Irrational Fear. Okay, perfect. Yep, Distant Thunder. Did you open all the mystery bobblehead boxes you got from all your raids? I haven't. I did actually open a bunch of them. The downside is that you get glowing bobbleheads from those. And you can use those. I don't think you can use them to craft. I think if that's the only thing you have, a glowing bobblehead, I don't think those you can use those to craft. I mean, I know that you can find glowing ones when you do a run around the world. Yeah, you can't use them to craft. So if you have them, they're good if you want to just consume them for a buff. So if you need any buffs. But yeah, unfortunately you get some. You get some. Now Owl has a trade wheel thingy. That's funny. I've seen it where it just sort of like it's a lot of different people. Hey, a perfect storm, let's go. So I just moved the perfect storm that I had on my character. I moved it off of my character today. And lo and behold, I get another one. Is there a percentage rate for the glowing bobbleheads to spawn? In the world, I don't know what the drop rate is for it to be glowing. I know when I was farming on my private server, I was kind of lucky if I found like 1 per private server. So I don't think it's a very high chance. You get, it seems like you get one about every 4th or 5th one when you open those mystery bobblehead boxes. Seemed like it was about about 25%. Hello, miss. What's up? What you doing? Are you here for snacks? All right. There you go. Easy Forest camo jumpsuit. I'm gonna run over here and see if I can get hits on this. Oh, is this a, no, it's not. Okay. EFJ? Yeah, I'll be over there in just a minute. I see a Scorch Beast. Brains. Liver. Hi, kitty. What you doing? 6 minutes? You can start it even with like 5 minutes left or a little bit less, especially if there's a bunch of people there. But I would say, yeah, it's probably good to start it. Is everybody... Yeah, Tattered Field Jacket. Should be TFJ. Tattered Field Jacket. You can actually get a forest camo jumpsuit. There are people that have gotten forest camo jumpsuits from... I said it last week. I really want to see if I can figure out how to data mine, because there's definitely been people saying that they've gotten Forest Camo Jumpsuit from Toxic Valley, as well as Mire events, Enclave events, which should be in the Toxic Valley loot pool. Excuse me, miss. That's mine. You can't take it over. Made almost 30k caps from your vendor just from today. Awesome. Does anybody have bobbleheads that they would like to trade? If so, head over to the Discord and send me a message. Or Xbox, send me a message. If you have some bobbleheads you'd like to trade. Excuse me, miss. Excuse me. You had your snacks, miss. Yeah. You had your snacks. She does. She really does. Doesn't she? Yeah. She's staring at me. Okay. About wanted posters?
Mother Nature concocts the rules. This makes nightmares feel like fairy tales.
Alright, Beckham.
Not that I have nightmares.
I'm going to require some sort of rare apparel from this event.
Why, honey? Why not sticks or rocks?
Does anybody need an expedition? Anybody still need one for the week? Last day to get that finished. Get an ad break up. If nobody needs an expedition, would you guys like to do bounties? Or run some raids? If you'd like to run some bounties, type of 1. And if you would like to run raids, type of 2. Excuse me, miss. Don't forget Axolotl. Oh yeah. Yep, there's Axolotl is going to be changing tomorrow. So if you have not picked up the Axolotl for this month, she is such. You have about 20 posters saved up. Awesome. I actually have quite a few. I never get to run them, but you know, Beckham, I swear it's been, well, really, since I've been streaming, I have not gotten a piece of rare apparel from Beckham. 2.5 years I have not gotten a piece of rare apparel. Miss,
It's all in your head, they say. These can't harm you.
I was already rubbing your head.
What's next? You're made of
Goofball.
metal.
I was rubbing your head. I stopped for like 2 seconds. You have 2 casual Under Armour style. So Cubby, you have to apply the Under Armour style. So they changed everything. So you have to have an Under Armour. Then each of the Under Armours have 2 mod slots. One is the style and one is the shielding. So you would have to, so casual Under Armour style is something that you should be able to apply to any type of armor, Under Armour. So you don't have to have, like, it doesn't have to be placed on a casual type of Under Armour. Like flannel shirt and jeans and undershirt and jeans have always been casual, but you don't need to apply those to that type of armor. Now the shielding, you still, you still need to, like, say you want to make it, and shielding, in terms of shielding, um it always used to be that the shielded lining, I'm sorry, it's a lining. The shielded was always the best, but it's not anymore. Not always in every case. So you have a lining, the shielded. So in order to place shielded onto some sort of Under Armour, like for instance flannel shirt and jeans, you still need to know the shielded casual plan. But now you also need to know the Under Armour style plan. So, Kitty, don't sit on my keyboard. Okay? Come on, put your butt. What do we got? Project Beanstalk. Alrighty, we've got eviction notice as well. Let's go to Beanstalk and then we'll head over to eviction. HTN Bloody Rifle, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Thank you very much for popping in and saying hello. Okay. Hello, miss. You know, I gave you a bunch of snacks, but a couple more. You know, what we should do, we should have at the beginning of stream, we should have a measured amount, and when it's done, it's done. Certain allocation. Corinne, congrats. Coming in, splitting the raffle with Great Horned Owl. So that's why everybody's really trying to get those Under Armour styles, because, for instance, the casual is going to give you something different than the BOS. You know, Secret Service is going to be different than, say, Enclave Operative. Is a pepper shaker considered underrated? I feel like a lot of people, because Robert, it has gone through a lot of cycles of being good and then getting nerfed, and then a lot of people, before legendary crafting, people were able to get, like, anybody who rolled an explosive one was, you know, that was ended up, explosive pepper shakers ended up becoming legacy. Explosive wouldn't drop on them anymore, because they were pretty good as explosive. There's been a lot of back and forth with pepper shaker, and I do kind of feel like it's underrated at this point, because a lot of people tried it and felt like it was underwhelming, and it got nerfed, and then it got a buff and it got nerfed, and it has been slapped around a lot. So I think a lot of people have just given up on it, but I know several people that use it, like Cizzen uses it, and seems to really like it. But I know a lot of people really just kind of gave up on it.
Of course.
For a while, people were using it in the underutilized. Yeah, I think a lot of people were using it as a crippling weapon, especially when the raids first came out. People were using it there. Gonna head to eviction notice. So I think, yeah, I definitely think underutilized. I think a lot of people gave up on it. But it was great for crippling the snake. You could actually get the snake to drop down to the ground, and and then a melee character could come up and actually deal some damage to it. Things like that. So
This recording is a call for
I
help.
think it's been.
Settler camp was attacked by mutants last night.
I tried it when it was in the PTS.
My name is Kenneth G.
I kind of felt I felt like it was kind of underwhelming. But as I said, that was a long time ago.
Probably won't be much longer. The mutants have left. For now, hurry and destroy their meat bags when you get here. That should drive them away if they come back. There's a machine in the crater. Should take care of the radiation in the area. Keep it running. We'll never finish building here for Bray.
Got an ad starting in a couple of seconds. I think it's in a good spot right now. Not too weak, not too strong. Yeah, and it seems like that's the feedback for the most part that I've been hearing. It is not it's not an easy weapon to get the plan for because it only drops from meat cook. So I just never learned the plan because it was something that for a while we couldn't trade, and I didn't want it to cloud up my loot pool.
What do you want to do tonight?
Same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world.
HTN, thank you so much for the follow as well. I do appreciate it. Somebody who's single-handedly trying to destroy everything here. Probably not gonna get a hit on too much stuff here. Best thing you can do during a public event is just tag stuff. You also don't want to just immediately wipe things as they spawn in. Server lag will cause those to not mutate. You'll be missing out, and everybody else will be missing out on legendaries when you do. I have seen it firsthand. It has been that way throughout the entire game, that all legendaries spawn as regular enemies and then mutate to legendary. So you don't want to immediately wipe any enemies, at least until they have a chance to spawn in and start moving around. Because you will definitely be robbing yourself and others of the legendaries. Sometimes it's a little faster when they mutate than others. Just depends on server lag. But you definitely don't want to camp the spawn points, and you don't want to destroy things immediately as soon as it launches. Like this guy, this person here, just destroying everything. Happy Monday, TP! How's your day going? Hope you're having a fabulous Monday. Hope you had a great weekend. Easter, if you celebrate. Yep, Gauss Mini. Yeah, and they're crushing everything. Like, they're not even just tagging. Had to work all weekend? Oh no, off today, but I have chores to do around the house. Hope you get a little opportunity to relax though a little bit today, DP. Milkman's kid, welcome in. How's your Monday going? Hope you are doing well. Hope you had a great weekend. Hope you had a great Easter if you observe. Yeah, this lots of people camping the spawns on this. It's best if you guys are, if everybody is in the middle of the crater. Let the enemies come in rather than camping spawns. First of all, it's going to cause issues with the enemies actually spawning. If you're looking at, you're camping a spawn point, they're not going to spawn there. You're going to get very few. You're going to mess with the spawn. Same thing with the, standing in the tunnels at Rad Rumple. Play first, work after. Rated with Frank and relaxing this morning. Awesome. Good, good. You did? Hope you did as well. Yeah, we had a good time. We had a good dinner with family at my mom's. Got lots of ham for leftovers. So enjoyed some ham this morning. I was just eating it right out of the container, cold, for breakfast. Try to limit it because it's got a lot of salt in it, but it seems like the ham that my mom's been buying hasn't been too salty. There's some that are just the worst. It's the best. I know. The other way that I like it is either I'll make like cheesy scrambled eggs and toss some crispy crowns or tater tots in it. It's kind of like I don't really get to Chick-fil-A much. I used to enjoy their breakfast a lot. I used to get their breakfast burritos, but since I can't have gluten, I can't, I could still go and get, I think it's the sausage. I think the sausage is gluten-free, but I really, really liked their chicken burritos. So I really, really love those, but I'll usually make ham or sausage, chicken sausage, something like that, and make some cheesy scrambled eggs, and I'll put some crispy crowns or some tater tots in it. Hash browns are the best there, right? Or ham sandwiches, yep. For me, though, the gluten-free bread kind of leaves a little bit to be desired, so it's best if I put a little bit of butter on it and put it in a pan and make, like, no matter what I'm making, it's like I'm starting to make a grilled cheese sandwich. I put some butter on it and I put it in a pan, and it allows the like butter and stuff to permeate through the bread. It makes it a little more pliable, and it makes it taste more like real bread. I'm part Italian. I used to devour like a half of a fresh Italian bread with my mother. We would go out and stop at an Italian bakery and grab, an entire loaf or half a loaf of fresh Italian bread. And she and I would polish off like half of it on the way home. You have to when it's nice and fresh like that. Just rip and eat. So bread, gluten-free bread just isn't as good. So by putting the butter on it and putting it in the pan and kind of grilling it up a little bit makes it much more palatable. They actually even have some pita breads, gluten-free pita bread that we found earlier, and I made what is it? I can't think of it. March 17th, whatever that was, whatever holiday that was. I made some corned beef and made it into a pita. It was really tasty. I'm terrible today. Words are hard. English, raining. St. Patty's Day. That's it. Yep. I just could not think of it. It was... I'm focused on Easter. Yeah, focused on Easter. Thank you. Thank you, great. New low for eviction notice for legendaries. Yeah, it's it's when, you know, when folks are just destroying everything. I mean, they probably got all the legendaries, but they just destroy everything, so. Do that all the time? Forgetting words and names. ADHD and autism is fun. I definitely have a little bit. They all went to Mama Dolce's, right? Yeah, for sure. I think you might be right. Yeah, everybody says that is the new eviction notice. It's not bad if that's the case. You know, there's a lot of people that, you know, a lot more people, a lot more players, no matter the level, can go there. Could you use a Tesla to get hits on more? If you can get it to bounce, like you'd have to... The problem is with eviction is that people camp the spawns. You know, there's a lot of, for instance, this is one of the spawn points. It's over on this side. Look at all these super mutants that are over here. 1, 2, 3. I just passed one up. Or was it? 4. They're not even getting into the crater because somebody is just melting them before they make it into the crater. So there's another one. 5. Headhunt? Okay. Yeah, so there's 5 of them over here. So there's people who stand over here. They come over here. Here's another one. 6. 7. How are you going to hit those? That's the problem. And that's why I say don't stand here, but people will sit here and they will just camp the spawns. And I think it's part of, now I could be wrong, but I feel like it's part of the issue with a lot of the different events not being real descriptive. You know, you've got eviction notice where you can repair the rad scrubber when it breaks, but you've got events like Safe and Sound where you cannot repair the repeller generator. And maybe players don't know the difference. They don't know that some events things can be repaired and others cannot. Like they probably know that during Radiation Rumble, if you lose a scavenger, that you can't get them back. They think that a scavenger must, like, you have to have all of the scavengers stay alive in order to get credit. So you camp that hill with a Tesla, get your tags and walk down the hill for people to get theirs. But that's the difference. Those 6 or 8 are completely dead. They never made it into the crater and somebody was just wiping them. So when you're camping the spawn points, you know, your best bet is to stay inside the crater near the rad scrubber. Scavengers die, but the guy at Tester Metal can be revived. Yeah, exactly. And that's, you know, that's one of the differences, you know, with each of the events, that newer players may not necessarily know which ones are, which things can be repaired, which things cannot be repaired. And And so they just blast everything. Watch the level 500 for starting people's headhunts. Already started yours. Iliad, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. How was your weekend? You had a good weekend. Hope you're feeling well today. Good, good, good. Excellent to hear. Okay, let me see. Let me get on my power armor. Yeah, so there's a lot of differences in the events, and I wonder if it's because some players don't know the difference between the different events where they get confused. You know, there isn't a lot of... I think that they could do better explaining, like in the objectives for the event, you know, the rad scrubber. Protect the rad scrubber, but repair it in time if it breaks. You know, something like that, that could indicate to folks a little bit better that they have an opportunity to repair it and that they don't have to try to defend it at all costs. So I think it would be good, you know, I do think it would be good to kind of revamp some of those objectives, the terminology, the wording for the objectives for players so that they better understand what events can be, what items or people and NPCs at what events can be repaired or revived, and which ones cannot be. You know, so they have a little bit more, what's the word? Realistic expectation. You know, because otherwise you get people that are like defending the rad scrubber, like our friend there in with the Gauss minigun, just blasting everything away at the moment that it spawns. Still don't know half the objectives yet. Bear, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. And that's a good example. Good example. I appreciate you saying that. Because I think that, like I said, I think in the objectives for the events, I think that it could be a little bit more, a little more detailed. A little more detailed. Yeah, and it's not, you know, if you don't play that often either, it's easy to get confused from one to the next as well. Hope your day's going well, Bear. Hope you had a good weekend. Depner coming in with 23 months. Holy cow. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. What's this? Peekaboo cam? What are you talking about? What's up, sugar bums? Like, because I'm sitting like way over here. I'm just kind of sitting weird in my chair. How's your day going? Hope you're having a fantastic Monday. Nose up? I don't know what you mean. Maybe I'm slouching. Yeah, so you want to kind of scrap stuff down. See if you get some mod boxes. If you don't, it's not a good server to try to scrap like any new legendaries that you don't know. Did they start that one? Oh, somebody put their tent down. Excellent. Jump over there. We all know we got Todd. Yeah, we do. For sure. Alright. Okay, perfect. Let me go see if we get the Wandering Doctor. See if we have any luck. Does Earl drop recipe to make that? It does. No. Liquid Courage. Liquid Courage is a daily up plan. Mel, if you... No, it's actually... No, it's daily up. In an ad? Okay. 1 second. No Wandering Doctor here. The Liquid Courage recipe is actually a daily up plan. So right now, daily ops plans are kind of broken. I haven't really been getting any good plans. We got a drop connection in Berkeley Springs. Mel, if you have some and you'd like me to craft it for you, if you've got the vocal sax and like corn and razor grain boiled water, riding shotgun, yeah, we could do riding shotgun. Yep, I'll head there. Yeah, for sure. We can always come back to drop connection. It's got 32 minutes on it. Yep, for sure. Thank you, Osford. That's why your alts are so... They can't run daily ops. You do have some, but... Unfortunately working. If... Just send me a message if you have some and you want me to craft it off stream. I'd be happy to. That's all right. I can do it whenever. Been running Biv for no reason for a few days then. Well, honestly, Biv does have some good recipes. And I would encourage you to continue to do Biv's, because you can get the Rad Ant Lager recipe from Biv. So found a floating dead tree in Burning Springs. There's a few of them. Yeah, there's a few of them. But Rad Ant Lager is one. There's some good like high voltage Hefe, and some other ones. So I would continue to do Biv's dailies every day. Almost level 6k, still haven't gotten high voltage from Biv. There's a couple that are only from, there's some that are like on from the wasted on, and some that are, what's the other one that he does? I can't talk
Okay,
to.
crew, listen up.
Oh.
Our job is to escort these Brahmin to the other end of the tunnel. Expect resistance.
I was trying to talk to
You'll be paid
Eugenie.
for each Brahmin that makes it.
Wasted on, and I can't remember the other one. Let me take a look. Brain is not braining. Let's see dailies.
The reward for getting me there in one piece will more than compensate for any bullets you invest.
Let's move out.
Oh, and if anyone
Strange,
wants to scout
no,
ahead,
Strange
there may
Brew
be some
is
extra cargo lying around from our
Sweetwater.
successful ventures. Just don't forget about the Brahmin.
Right. Our priority is protecting the Brahmin, not going on a killing spree or a treasure hunt.
Not that there's
Campfire
ever any shortage
tales
of hooligans
and
to
events
kill,
are considered dailies.
Yep.
What?
Kieran, Eugenie, how y'all doing?
Oh, you know, just another waltz through this magical tunnel.
Well, looking to be smooth sailing.
Tipsy taste test. Is there something new? No, there isn't, but you get a pepperoni roll and you get, there are some good plans that are pretty rare. There's some...
Not again.
Is there a good way to farm ballistic bach? Getting the materials and crafting it. You can't farm ballistic bach in any way except for just getting the materials and crafting it. Did we get all of the supplies already? Somebody got them?
Sorry.
Kudos to whoever got all the supplies. Yeah, ballistic bach is only craftable. You did? Awesome. Thank you, Rainier. On the ball.
That was practically an army.
Yeah, you know, I need to... Doesn't come up in fermentation resource either.
This is just a start. Don't let your guard down.
All right, well.
Supplies be supplying.
Move on.
They know we're a threat now.
It should be in the crafting, in the brewing station.
Oh, maybe
Riding shotguns your daily for all your characters.
got 'em good and scared.
No.
Yeah, we haven't...
Ever consider,
We really haven't
less
done
dangerous
this
line of work, Kieran?
event in such a long time. I always forget about it because it's not something... And they said they were probably never going to make this a public event. So a lot of people just don't even know that it exists.
Bartender. Kieran the professional.
It's not something that a lot of... I almost... we used to see it pop up a lot. You know, people would do it quite often. You'd see it almost every server you were on. But I think a lot of people have kind of forgotten about it, gotten everything that they need from it. I'm not sure. Completely forgot it until you saw it the other day. Yeah, me too. And that's why I was saying, like, you know, it's something that I even said that would like to never did a riding shotgun, to your knowledge.
They're going to full force because they knew the ghoul merchant. Quick score. Let's make them regret it.
Does anybody still need an expo for the week? I feel like we haven't been doing as many expeditions. Are you guys doing them on your own, or is everybody starting to get finished with most of their expo plans? I feel like we just haven't been doing as many. Changed when they added that Vinny. Yeah, we used to do it all the time. I agree. Yeah. I don't really think that they necessarily changed the event itself, but yeah, I definitely think things changed when Vinny was added. I think people realized, oh, you have to do these dailies from Vinny, and people didn't realize that that's how exactly how you start it. And so they never finished, so they weren't able to actually start it. You already got both Under Armour plans from Expos, so your focus has been more on casual and BOS style. Okay. I know a couple of you have been getting just taking a break from union dues. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. But I know a couple of you have actually finished. Think you can start it now? Did you do that Vinny guy's running back and forth quest? Good.
We need to take him out first.
Just remember that I can't
You just want to make sure that if you, especially if you do it in private, I think it's definitely doable. The thing you want to try to do, like, we got to this point, there's a gate, and this is where there's you have to unlock the door. Especially if you're here by yourself, don't unlock the door until you have found all 4 supplies. You will get better rewards if you get all 4 supplies, but especially if you're by yourself, this is a good stopping point. There's generally no enemies that are coming once you take out all the enemies in this area, there shouldn't be any that are going to attack the Brahmin. So this is a really good stopping point. It's a way that you can pause the event in order to run, and you have plenty of time. You can run through all the tunnels. Like, there's tunnels in here. You can go through this door. It's chained, but you got to go through all these tunnels, and you got to look for the 4 supplies. There's boxes. They're the, like, Blue Ridge cargo crates, but you've got to go through all these tunnels and look for the supplies. Otherwise you won't get all of the best rewards. So if you're by yourself, it gives a good opportunity. So just be mindful of that, and don't just automatically go and open the gate, especially if you haven't, you know, whoever you're running with has not found all the supplies. Like here, this is one. So this is what you're looking for, these Blue Ridge cargo. You have to unlock them, and you need 4 of them. Otherwise, you won't get the best rewards. But they are going to be all through these tunnels. I honestly don't know all the spawn locations, but one of the things I want to do is grab a... I want to grab a map, and because I want to actually acquaint myself with where all these are located. So by pausing at that cargo door, you can give yourself enough time to go and find, because once the door is open, that gate is open, then if you don't find them in time before the caravan gets to the end, you run out of time. So thanks to Rainier, who got all of them right away. Saved us a little bit of time. But actually that was one of the things I wanted to pull up in the map.
Let me kill you. I want to kill you.
See if I can. Yes. Cargo. Blue Ridge. And tunnel.
Move out while we can.
Make a break for it. Go, go, go.
Looks like we're in the clear. Good work.
I'm alive, and I still got wares to sell. Thank you. Let's head outside.
Button. Package location. Fancy flag plan? Awesome. Free 50 cal machine gun plan. Blue Ridge backpack was your first skin for your backpack. Oh, good. But from a player vendor. You see. Look. Reach and clear if anyone wants. Okay. Oh, pocketed silver lining. Definitely. Yeah, let's go look. Guided meditation. Reach and clear.
Attention! Possible agitator presence detected near breach site. Location must be cleared before breach can occur.
I don't know which is the start, which is the end on this. I'll have to take a look.
Wait timer expired. Unloading procedure cancelled. All workers are dismissed.
Is that where the gate is? Chest pieces in the boxes on the drill? Okay. Curious if it used to be that if somebody came over and looted the boxes, if they were time ran out. Oh no. Okay. I was kind of curious if somebody looted the boxes, if other people could see the contents, because it used to be that it was not the case. All right. Do we still have... We do still have drop connection in Berkeley Springs. I'm going to go drop off junk real quick. And then I'll head over there. It's a communist collectron, but it's like a below 1% chance of gathering it. What? One of the collectrons. Wish there was an efficient way of getting cave fungus. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You want to add that poison racist to your food buff lineup? Yeah, cave fungus. Well, yeah. I think it actually has cave fungus soup, though, as well. So you can get the actual cave fungus and the soup. I think it's the only place that you can get it. Gut shroom is usually inside of Harper's Ferry. Not Harper's Ferry. The underground burrows. But I think some people were saying that it completely disappeared from the locations inside where it used to be. Not sure why. They may be trimming the soup cooker, maybe as well. No. The Soul Soup server, I don't think so. Although Nukenites did say that there was something that indicated to him that there was gonna be multiples of those. That was like the first one in a series that we were supposed to be getting. So maybe in the future. Only from the communist was difficult to locate recently. Which one? The cave fungus? Yeah, the cave fungus I think that's the only place. Red roach meat? Okay. Let me look at the Collectron real quick.
Excavation point active. Please proceed to next point.
Because I think... Okay. Cave Funk, yeah. So Communist Collectron on the Proletariat setting has a 0.78% chance to collect either cave fungus or cave fungus soup. Also collects gut shroom and gut shroom soup. Mega Sloth mushroom soup as well. Mega Sloth mushroom. Silt bean puree, silt bean soup, simple gut shroom tea, snaptail reed, syrup. Looked this up the other day. You were saying you wanted to you wanted it to be as easy like blight. Yeah, right. No. Glowing fungus puree, and glowing fungus soup, glowing resin. Well, it does give blight soup. That Communist Collectron does provide blight soup. Again, it's a 0.78%. I think it's just there's so many different things that can collect. Pumpkin soup, pumpkin. Like, I think that's a good idea, and I think it would be great to have like a soul soup server that collects some of those same soups, because the Communist bot just, there's so much stuff that you're not going to get any in any good amounts, useful amounts anyway. Hurry up, great. So for this, if you do not access the box, it will complete successfully. So if you're waiting for somebody, don't worry about accessing the box. You can just just stand here and let the timer expire, and it will automatically complete successfully. Would be cool to have a mushroom collector, Mirelurk egg collector. Yeah. I think we need a couple of other things. My top of my wish list would definitely be Deathclaw eggs. Something other than Fetch. Fetch's original setting will collect a Deathclaw egg every once in a while. Not very often. Just made a bin. What? A bin get a spaz attack? Oh, a trash bin? Scorch Beast parts. I would, without a doubt, purchase a Scorch Beast meat collector. Everybody here? Definitely the eggs. Yeah, I mean, Burning Springs with the Deathclaw nests and stuff at Dino Peaks definitely added a lot, but there isn't a guarantee that you're going to find them there. And so still, you know, given that you need 2 eggs per every Deathclaw Wellington, it's still a chore. Plus, if you pick them up, you've got to go reset your loot list. Programmable one, you can pick like 6 items for it to gather. That would be great. So Fetch, the chance of catching a Deathclaw egg inside of Fetch is a 0.10. So it's not very great. Not great of a chance at all. For me, I usually find 1 Deathclaw egg like every 4 days or something. It's just not enough. It's a trap? Okay. Nobody needs an expo. Do you guys, anybody want to do raids? You made a clip? Oh, good. Awesome. Junkyard Dog Collectron actually on the electronics and junk setting does collect deathclaw eggs as well. That was one thing I was wondering about. If the Junkyard Dog, because it's basically like the rusted fetch. Good to know that that actually does also collect those. Honestly, having all those collectrons and being able to set them. You have started equipping Butcher's Bounty for every It's a Trap and Surface to Air. Awesome. Yeah, that's actually a good thing. Number Cruncher. And Butcher's Bounty. And I'll share it. I'll share it for everybody. Sweet. A couple of Scorch Beast meat. Brain? Awesome. Thank you very much. Get it. I can't get it. There we go. Thank you, thank you. All right. Thank you. Let me go over to White Spring. Anybody interested in... Anybody interested in running a raid, or would you like to do some more bounties? Looked like, I think the vote was bounties. I could probably run some. I have a bunch of posters. I just gotta get a little bit later. How much longer do we have on... How much do we have to wait? What if they had a Scorch Beast spit that produces 5 of each part, but then it expires? You'd have to kill a Scorch Beast to replenish that spit. Would I be okay with that? Baldilocks, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. Hope you had a fantastic Easter if you observe. Thank you, thank you. Robert found a plan. There's a 50 cal where we just were. Oh, awesome. Good, good. Scorch Beast meat. Let's go. When you want to replenish your spit, you drink water and think of food. You're not wrong. Sounds static. The audio on the stream. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Let me see about fixing that. The screen's gonna go blank for a minute. How about now? Forgot how much stuff there was to do with all the DLC in Fallout 4. Good? Okay. Perfect. Okay, you guys are good with bounties? Was that the consensus? Bounties, please? Okay. Yeah, for sure. I'm good with that. I have a lot of new effects that I still need to learn, so I am 100% behind that. Is there anyone still trying to reach rank 100? I'm still trying to reach rank 1000. Does that count? Does that count? We do bounties for rank 1k? I hope so. Alright, no news from Bethesda as far as the PTS opening. I wish we had some kind of news. I would imagine that we may get that to this week. 100% this week. Let me see if there's anything to scrap down. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Is it the medical goggles that you're wearing? I honestly used to run around with those on all the time. Medical goggles and the... what's the outfit? Drifter outfit. I ran around with that outfit on for the longest time. First 6 months of the game or so.
Please refrain from theft, looting, assault, murder, or trampling the flowers.
Path to Enlightenment. No chance of Bigfoot there. If there's anything I can scrap down. Yeah, this is definitely not a good server, I don't think. For me, anyway. To scrap stuff. Because I'm not getting any mods. Medical goggles, Ulysses mask. Okay, Mountain Scout uniform. Really like how they look together. Yeah, I haven't, I never saw too many people running around with the medical goggles. Even way back when. Even to this day, I don't see too many people. Like, well, I think a lot of people don't even know where to find them. On the goggles, the antique shop near Watoga. There's also another place you can find them. You drop off all these legendaries. Mountain Scout outfit and mask, you want that so badly? So the Mountain Scout outfit, I don't think they'll ever bring that back. That was something... Ryan, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. That was something that they offered... What's going on here? Robert, were you wanted? Wait, that's not you. That's not... Is that you, Robert? That's not you. Was a reward for anyone who played? Yeah, it was. So I don't think it's a different Robert. Okay, I thought, I wondered. I had to question.
May I be of assistance?
Alright, headhunt is up. Alright, let me drop off some of these legendaries here. Yeah, I don't think these are good one to try to scrap down stuff. Adrenal switchblade. Can't remember if I actually know adrenal or not. Hang on to that one. I will be over to the bounty shortly. I don't have a lot of Did you notice how they removed the flammable fire effect to spilled fuel or leaking gas?
Serve and protect.
Did they really? I didn't notice that, actually. Even thinking about it, I can't picture. I can't picture, can't picture it. 4-star Aegis. Okay. I'll be there in a minute. If you gotta start it, go ahead. Gonna take me a couple more minutes, maybe a minute. Been testing the past couple of days, different locations. I wonder if it's just something that they did to decrease server lag, server What's the word? Tried at the golf club kitchen. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a good place. Yeah, now I know it. I think I know what you're talking about. Wanted to wait, but this Reaper... Okay. Somewhere to be. Well, they get, they were the ones that were blasting everything at eviction notice as well. What'd you miss? I'll hang on to that switchblade. Alright, I will be there shortly. Yeah, that's the problem when you get somebody that wants... I don't know. I mean, I guess I could kind of see where, like, I was talking with some friends the other day about setting off people's bounties, you know, setting the flare. Finally learned +2 strength. Let's go. Nice. Excellent. Good, good. Did you get it from a box mod or a weapon? Or, wait, that's armor. 2-star. Get it from a box mod or armor piece? Alright, let's see. We got another drop connection with Toga. And a Project Beanstalk. Last headhunt armor piece? Let's go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait to scrap anything down. I didn't really get... I scrapped a few things down. I didn't get any... I did not get any box mods, so I'm gonna hold off on scrapping anything. Anything important. Anything that I don't know yet. Great. How much time was left on the flare when that player set the flare off? Senses violence as well. Drop connection with Toga. Getting lots of box mods? Yeah, that's good. Scrap some stuff you need. Yeah, and that's how you want to do it. Yeah, if you're getting a lot of box mods, that's the server to scrap stuff down. If you're not getting any box mods when you scrap legendaries, don't scrap down the stuff that you're trying to learn. All right. What did I say? Oh, Project Beanstalk. We got about 10 minutes until the next world event. We've also got how much time until the first silo is open? Actually, Bravo's open. Bravo's open. We got 30 minutes for Alpha, an hour and 45 for Charlie. I think I'm going to run over to Beanstalk. We do have a drop connection. If you'd like to. Ladybug Buzz, welcome in. Hope you are having a fantastic day. How did I see the screen? Oh, I'll show you. To see the status of the silos, it's a holotape. It's the missile silo state holotape. Just play it. Hover over it on in your inventory and hit your action button. You get a free copy when you complete the I Am Become Death. If you lose it or you drop it, you can always head back over to the Enclave bunker, go to the command center, and you can buy it. I think it's about 1,000 caps. You'll start it up, then wait. Okay, to see what the hourly. Perfect. Itchy Nibbles, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope your day is going well. Hope it's not too itchy. Project Beanstalk. Let me see how much time. Oh, I gotta start it. Gotta start it. Never knew that? Yep. Yeah, and it's easy to see what the status is, how long it's going to take before the silos open. It won't tell you, however, your cooldown. You know, you have a personal cooldown of 3 hours. So, like, if you launch out of alpha, you can't switch servers and immediately go to alpha. You still have a 3-hour cooldown before you can launch out of any alpha silo on any server, as well as each server has a 3-hour cooldown where it won't let anybody into the silo for 3 hours. Itchy Nipples, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I appreciate you stopping by. And we'll swing over to Watoga, if at all possible, if that's still up. Something like neurological grain wouldn't be bad to launch on if you got somebody that wants to go ham with a Gauss minigun. Neurological? You'll do neuro? Yeah, I would say either seismic. Seismic wouldn't be too bad either. Is anybody still trying to get the rage armor from Colossal Problem? We could mix it up and get Colossal as well. We've got some time before the last silo opens up, but we could mix it up. Do one of each or something. whatever you want to do. If you're launching, I mean, I always have a preference, and I appreciate if you want to take my preference into consideration, but I think everybody kind of needs everything. So mixing it up and doing different bosses, it's kind of fun. Takes a little monotony out of it. Barbabot, I'll save you. Or not. Main reason you're doing nukes is for casual Under Armour, so you don't mind doing what others want. I appreciate it. And again, if you need anything, just go to Ohio, Death and Despair over there. It does. It is. You know, I honestly, Defner, when I first jumped into the PTS, it was very stark. It was not at all what I was expecting. You know, I was expecting green and lush. What we could see from the river, it looked beautiful. It looked like a great place that I would want to put a camp down. You know, and I walked over the bridge and got to see Burning Springs, and it was just so different than what I was expecting. I wasn't sure what to make of it, but it grew on me. I don't know that it's my favorite place, but it is really nice, I think, to have different areas. You know, it's not all the same. It doesn't all look like the forest, you know, and I think it is nice having a little bit of variety. You know, the weather effects are different. The terrain is different. Homestead. Don't like Ohio visually, but the content, especially headhunts, are amazing. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it's just not one of my... I kind of like trees and green and lush, but it's definitely nice having something different. And waiting for a response from server. First time today. All right, we got 2 minutes until the world event. It always manages the same. Yeah, I mean, I had seen it. I had seen on the other side of the river, and it was lush and it was green and it was very different to see. Was not what I was expecting, based on, you know, observations, previous observations. Tries to conjure test your metal. I hope you're right. I hope you manage it. Ohio in-game is basically here IRL. Waiting for a response from server again. It's because I'm trying to pick up these mole rat pieces. It's the mole rats, right? The mole rats that you can't area loot. Deathclaw Wellington and Tasty Squirrel Stew. My goodness. Thank you so much, Robert. You guys have been showering me with carnivore foods today. I feel like a queen. Drop connection. And leader of the pack. And irrational fear. And heart of the swamp. Dry desert winds. Yasmin had them, so you bought them. Awesome. I appreciate it. Alright, looks like we've got Robert's add irrational fear. Start it, Robert, if you're there. I would say start it, because Heart of the Swamp is not going to last very long.
Hank,
I've been trying. If you did, let's get started, shall
Yeah, I always try to buy everything that Yasmin has. If it's good. I think I have a brain bomb, actually. If anybody needs one. Let's see. Brain bombs. Brain bombs.
Oh dear. Is that
I do. I actually have 2. Anybody need brain bombs? You'll take it? Absolutely. It will be considered yours.
unfortunately 2 to go? This makes nightmares feel like fairy tales. Not that I have nightmares. This makes nightmares feel like fairy tales. Not that I have
Right here. Right here, Robert. You are welcome. Thank you.
Please don't tell me they're back already. Now, just 1 more to go.
Does anybody need anything getting ready for just gonna come up here and get this. Getting ready for double XP. Does anybody need anything? We've got a little over a week before
Could use a lesson in manners.
I think it's the 16th, so about 10 days. Does anybody need to farm anything? Part of the swamp is still up. There's a few people over there, so as soon as this finishes, head on over to Heart of the Swamp.
Thank you.
Hopefully we won't miss it. Hurry up, Beckham.
Why not sticks or rocks? A successful venture. Like some measly insects could ever stop us. Your payment as promised.
Okay, as soon as you get the caps, good to go. I'm on my way. Strangler Heart? Okay, still around half. Perfect. Excellent. And also, if you're trying to get Rad Shield, if you're trying to get Strangler Blooms, they will pop up in the river. Wow, nothing. Thanks, Beckham. They will pop up in the river if somebody either has the quest open and unfinished, or when Heart of the Swamp pops up. I don't know that it actually can... I don't know if it actually... if they go away after that or not. If it stays there. Or if it's like only during the event. It's actually a really good thing that I made a beeline over here because I almost missed it. I didn't even really wait for the reward screen over there at Irrational. Alright, let's see. We polished off all of those events and we've got... Did you launch the nuke? It's hitting Neuro, hasn't hit yet. Be like any moment. Okay. Just hasn't popped up yet. is. Great. Thank you for launching the nuke. As always, if you need anything, please let me know. If you need nuclear key cards, if you need anything at all. I know anybody who launches a nuke, you know, you give up time, some of your gameplay time to launch those nukes, and I do appreciate it. Depner, preemptively saying night. It feels like you might pass out any second. I know it's getting late for you, so I appreciate you coming in. I appreciate you hanging out here, and get some rest. It's okay if you take off, if you fall asleep, you pass out. Your rest is important, so I appreciate it. I'll catch you tomorrow in the wasteland somewhere. I do appreciate you coming in with the raid as well. But your rest is more important. So have a great night, Depner. Appreciate it.
Defense calibrations will be concluded in 1 minute.
You're good on cards? Okay. If you need anything else, though, please let me know. You've been more than generous with dropping off some meats and things to me, so I definitely appreciate that, and that does not go unnoticed.
Defense calibrations will be concluded in 30 seconds.
We'll pull a few more bounties. After this, I think we should be pretty good for that next silo, but we space them out a little bit. Happy to help. Streams have been super fun. Good. I appreciate it. Everything you've dropped so far, stuff you don't need. Okay. Glad it helps you in the community, for sure. Definitely.
Unauthorized access to the facility detected. Authorizing defenses to eliminate intruders.
I've got some brain bombs. Maybe cranberry relish. I know I've got some brain bombs that there's certain. I moved them because I was noticing that they were starting to degrade. But I have quite a bit. So if anybody needs any, you know, I'd be happy to try to divvy some of them up. If anybody could use some brain bombs closer to double XP. They don't have a lot of health left on them, maybe half to down to a third or so. But I would like to make sure that they don't go to waste. Good on both of those? You have like 200? Okay. Been trying to find a list of all the weapons considered small weapons. Donats, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. So small guns are anything that is not classified as heavy guns. Like big guns would be anything that's classified as like a launcher or a heavy weapon. So small guns would be pretty much anything not on that list. But as far as an actual list goes, I don't know of anything specifically. Maybe the wiki? Heavy weapons, archery, melee. I don't know. So heavy weapons, no. Anything that's not a heavy weapon would be like, those would be considered a big gun. Launchers would be considered big gun. And so, you know, anything that is probably, I don't know about archery. I don't know if those would be included. I think that they might be included. Rifles and pistols, yeah. You got another bulwark? I haven't gotten a single one yet. So Plurg says, yeah, or shotguns. What about bows? What about bows, Plurg? I feel like they're not really considered gun, especially because I think they use a different set of cards than, say, a rifle would. Only one that doesn't look like a heavy weapon that is actually a heavy, yeah, light machine gun. But if you don't think bows, yeah, I don't think so either. But if you look in the, like, the weapon bench for crafting. Thank you, Cubby. If you look in the weapon bench for crafting, you'll see like a listing of heavy guns, launchers, and then like different types of rifles and such. So my understanding is that like basically stuff that isn't melee, stuff that isn't considered anything that's in that category of heavy guns or launchers, and that isn't a bow. Everything else, like Plurg said, rifles, pistols, shotguns. My guess, even like Syringer. I don't know if the Syringer would be... Syringer is classified as survival, so maybe not pipe weapons. I mean, pipe weapons? No, actually, Syringer is pipe weapons, so I would think even pipe weapons in that, everything in that category as well. Just not those heavy weapons. And yeah, the LMG is in the crafting section for heavy guns. It doesn't really look like it, but it is considered a heavy gun. That's how everything is classified in terms of like what is like a big gun versus small guns, bobbleheads. So the pepper shaker, I think that's still considered heavy gun as far as crafting goes. What did you say? It's a trap? Where is it? So at least that's how I think of it, because that's how things are classified for like big guns versus small guns. They melted it. I mean, I guess there was 2 minutes in between when you said it was up and when I got here. What is that? Breach and clear? We got breach and clear. You didn't melt it? Got breach and clear. Anybody want to do that one? Josh says you can get the stand fast from the containers. Yeah, silver lining. Yeah. Oh, is that what it is? Silver lining. Did I say stand fast? Yeah, I meant silver lining. Is Is it set up so that people can get stuff? Is it in the locked ones? Oh, yep, I got one. Yeah, they're probably in the locked containers. Green ones? Well, the green ones are unlocked. The orange ones are locked, so you just have to use the ID and unlock them. That's usually where you get the better stuff. Because I did unlock that one, and there was one in there. That was super quick. Like, I didn't even get the loot. Yeah, it was really, really fast. I don't know how long. I don't think the event was going on for very long because I didn't see it. Pretty sure it was up before we got there. Okay. Was it the end of it? Okay. Take the ore. The whole stage to start? Exactly. Yep. Here's some Ashros. Let's throw on. Beat them. Here's a weapon bench. This is one of the few locations where Breach and Clear is that actually does have a bench here. Bounty hunt? Perfect. Yeah, I'm not getting any mod boxes, so I will be holding off scrapping anything. Quick headhunt? Okay, before public. Perfect. Okay. Yep, let's head there. I missed the last one, so. I hope you're right, Colo. I hope you're right. I cannot believe that I still have not gotten a single BOS Under Armour style yet. I mean, obviously somebody's been getting them, but is there anybody that... How many of you have actually, by a one in the chat, actually gotten as a drop a BOS Under Armour style plan? Like your main character and alt, has anybody actually... Somebody gave me one. I want to say it was... Maybe it was Magic gave me one. Main and alt? Jeez. Wasn't there one that you were having a hard time getting, though? Like... Oh, you gave me one? Okay. Oh, that's right. It was Rainier. I couldn't remember who it was. My apologies, Rainier. Yeah, it's just crazy. Raider, you haven't gotten the Raider. Yeah, and I think that, you know, that kind of goes to show you, again, it reinforces the idea that, you know, each each account or each player has things that all got one, but none on your main. Oh, the raider. Okay, we got dangerous pastimes. Nick coming in with a raid. My goodness. Welcome in, everybody. How's everybody doing today? Nick, how was your stream today? I was lurking, but didn't get a chance to really pop in and say hi. How's everything going? Well, guys, if you are not following Nick, make sure you give him a follow. Go check him out. Go say hello. Very, very knowledgeable. Does a lot of weapon testing, gear testing. So, build testing, puts together some amazing builds. So if you have any questions about, is this going to work with this? He definitely has the answers. I occasionally pop over there and say, hey, what do you think about this? You think this would work? And he just starts working his magic and throws it all together and takes a look and tests it out, and answers me right then and there. So if you guys are not following Nick, make sure you give him a follow. He does a lot of raids, plays on all 3 platforms as well. So did a ton of raids, ended up doing some testing and found out ultrasight gat laser is quite an amazing weapon. That's good to know. I think that though that I feel like we should be getting a PTS really, really soon. One of the devs had created some new channels for feedback. And now they're hidden, but I did see on Wednesday. So I was assuming we would get a PTS last week, but maybe this week. It's Q, bro. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Yami, thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. But I think that they did say last PTS cycle that energy was bugged. So I kind of expect the gat laser and some of the other energy weapons to get fixed. But all right, I gotta ask you something, Nick. Have you seen this? Tell me if this looks weird. Tell me if this looks different. When did this change? Damage seems a bit low.
Did you bring any marshmallows?
Since when could you see the Rust Kingdom? From Camp Adams. Never seen it there? Yeah. Been that way for 3 weeks. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was... I decided I was going to have to go back and watch some VODs to see, because we were fighting Bigfoot all the time here, right? 100% drop the first week. And nobody saw it. And I wondered if it was when they did the emergency patch, like a week or 2 in, if it was like that before or after they did the patch. Hyperwarp, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. But you can see from the Rust Kingdom, it's like that whole ridge line that was here just got leveled. But you can see the ridge line is still here. But it's like they cut down that whole ridge line that's right there. So I'm gonna have to go back and look at the VODs and see. Really appreciate people like that to help others. Thanks for doing that to both of you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's been yeah, it's been, it was brought up to my attention last week or so. So, such a weird view. Yeah, and I wish that it was a little bit clearer. It's Q, bro. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Devs are literally moving mountains. Yeah, exactly. Thank you so much for those 5 gifted subs. We got Wrath Eater, we got Zoom, we got Drex, we got Mel, who's in chat. Thank you so much. And just around midnight, coming in with gifted subs. Thank you so very, very much. Much appreciated. Yeah, what? I wish it was not Yoshilurk. Yeah, go get some food. I appreciate it. I know you've been on for a super long time. So very much appreciated the raid. Get some rest. Get some food. Ninja Golden coming in with a raid as well. Back-to-back raids. Thank you so much for the raid. Guys, if you're not following Ninja Golden, maybe consider giving them a follow. Go see what they are doing in their stream. Playing Fallout 76 for sure. So I dropped a follow. We'll come and say hello the next time I see you on. But how was your stream? Ninja, how was your stream? Hope you are doing well. Playing some 76. What'd you get into today? Hope you are doing well. We have a level 2 hype train as well, thanks to It's Q Bro. Kicking off a hype train. We got 3 minutes and 20 seconds left. 50% of the way there. Just around midnight. Thank you so much for popping in and saying thank you for that gift sub. Hope you are doing well. Lightning Harvester, half charge. Okay, I'll be there in a minute. Thank you for the heads up. I appreciate it. Just around midnight. Thank you for the follow as well. Very much appreciated. Ninja, how was your stream today? Hope you're doing well. For anybody coming in with Nick's raid or Ninja Golden's raid as well, if you haven't been here before, I am Diana or Dianamator. I've been playing on Xbox Fallout 76 since the stress test and beta. So if you have any questions, been around for a very long time. Going on 8 years. When the anniversary rolls around this fall, it'll be 8 years I've been playing. So if you have any questions, please do not hesitate to ask. I'll be more than happy to answer any and all questions about the game. Help you get on your way. If you're a new player, if you're a veteran player, there's always something to learn. Hanging out here. Hope you have an enjoyable afternoon or evening. Hanging out here. Appreciate everybody coming in and coming in with the raids. When did they change the timer on dropping nukes? Drop 3 nukes, do 3 events, change servers. It's been like that forever. There's always been a 3-hour cooldown on each silo. A lot of people would, in the early days, they would have multiple characters. They'd run 3 silos on one character, switch characters, switch servers, and run it back with another silo, with another server, with another character. But it's always been like that. I think maybe there was a situation where there was a bug where people could launch a little bit more quickly, but it has, from the very beginning, it has been 3-hour cooldown per character and 3-hour server cooldown as well. Gonna launch alpha after. Oh, perfect. Thank you, great. Very much appreciated. So it should have always been 3 hours. We got 30 seconds left on a 50% level 2 hype train.
Thank you. Cheers, man. Big effort you made for me there.
Let's see. Wildlife turkey trail sign. Where did they... Where's the thunder crab? That's a good question. I don't know. I've been playing for a couple of weeks. Game they were just messing with, but you guys have a nice community. A lot of people have given me stuff that's changed everything. Planning to stay in this game for a while. Honestly, it's Q-Bro. It's one of the best at area loot. It's one of the best communities. You're always going to find some bad apples, but for the most part, there's some amazing folks, and they, you know, we really enjoy seeing new people. We all love this game, and we know that, you know, starting out, sometimes it can be a little overwhelming. In fact, a lot overwhelming. And there's a little bit of a hump that you have to get over as a new player. And we find that if you have a little bit of help, it doesn't take much, but if you have a little bit of help, you're more likely to stick around. And so a lot of us want, you know, we want nothing more than you to enjoy this game as much as we do. And, you know, and we try to help as much as we can, answer questions, and, you know, give a little bit of a boost. I know it's super difficult when you've got nothing, especially if you pick up the game without friends, you know, and you're just kind of jumping into it, like without anybody else playing or, you know, helping you out at all. It can be overwhelming. So, Free to Play Ray, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Hope you had a great weekend. So we try to help everybody that we can, you know, answer questions and help out as much as possible. I try not to overwhelm new players. You know, I try to teach where to find the things that you need, rather than just giving you stuff, so you don't feel like, you know, there's a sense of accomplishment. I'll definitely help out new players as much as I can, though. You know, the knowledge and the goodies that you might need. You're a newbie, also less than 700 hours. Just play and try to build a non-YouTube build. Yeah, and there's a lot of fun builds. It used to be that there was only really a small number of meta builds, and everything else was just terrible. You know, if they data mine this month's Atom Shop dailies, you need Concrete Mixer. Let me see. We'll get it tomorrow. We'll get they should get the, what actually we get is the Atomic Shop. We get an article from Bethesda directly on the entire week's or month's worth of Atomic Shop stuff. And that'll come tomorrow. So as soon as that goes live, I'll post that in the Discord, and I always look through it to see what is coming. And I always post it and let you guys know, like, what the important stuff is, to pick up, what's worth it, what's not, or like what I find worth it. You know, I don't really get like things like bathtubs and showers and stuff. I know, but you know, if I see it, you know, I'm gonna message you and say, hey, the Concrete Mixer is in the Atomic Shop. You know that I'll tell everybody in stream, and I'll message you. They do post it on Bethesda's website. Yes. Yep, it's on their Fallout 76, you know, their feed. So, yeah, they'll post the article. Not So Brave, thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Hope you are doing well. Happy Monday. I hope everybody honestly had a fantastic Easter. If you observe, hope everybody had a great weekend as well. Fertile soil. Heading there now. Watch Fallout 76 videos from 7 or 6 years ago. The game was so different. It really was. It was crazy. It's amazing how different it has been.
Evacuate civilians. Shoot down those supervisors. Once they're dealt with, you'll have to reboot the server. Again.
Okay. Got one more supervisor. Anybody else on their way? Are we waiting for anybody?
Automated message. The Forest Watch detects all supervisors down.
You got totally totted there.
Responder team, proceed to the Ag Center and get to the mainframe. You need to reset the farmhand targeting parameters. That should keep our people safe in the area. Be careful.
Anybody we're waiting for? Fertile soil, last call. Don't wait for you? Okay, you're at 25% prep on the nuke. I appreciate it. Let me take a look at... Read what you said before. Yeah, I did see... Was it prior to the part about you watched the YouTube videos? Let me take a look. It's the only one you missed. We've got, looks like an hour left on Charlie after that. I think there was a little bit of a gap between the first two and the third one. Comment after? Okay. You got totted. Scrapped a 2-star item, got both box mods from it. Nice. Yeah, you can. I mean, if you scrapped a 4-star, you could, in theory, get 4 box mods and learn all 4. The chance that that could happen is so slim, though. 2 box mods sound good. Yeah, unless it was like stalkers and poison resist or something. Let's see, what would be the like the worst 2-star? Most of the data miners, though, say that there's nothing that can change. I think that servers, most definitely, certain servers give you better RNG. You get more stuff to, you know, when you break stuff down, you're more likely to get box mods and learn. But from everything that I've read, there is no way to increase your chance of getting mods or plans. But definitely, certain servers are better than others. I was crafting a bunch of named weapons over the weekend or late last week. You have a horseshoe wedge? I crafted a bunch of... I was trying to learn some mods on my alts. You know, of my 5 characters. And I didn't get anything from like Soul Survivor, and I can't remember the other weapon I was crafting. I scrapped like 20 of them, didn't get even a single box mod. Do we want to do free range? It is a chance of getting Bigfoot, so we probably could. I don't think it has a chance of dropping a Under Armour plan, but we do have a chance of getting Bigfoot, so I think it would be worth it. So going back to what I was saying, I switched servers. I crafted and scrapped another 20, not a single thing. Went to a third server, and that's when I ended up scrapping just a couple of things, got a couple of mods, and so I started scrapping the things that I wanted to learn on that server. And lo and behold, same characters, but completely different servers. And that's when I started getting this stuff unlocked. And it was across all of my characters on that same account. Been doing all the events and activities, getting all the players and camp titles. Yeah, that's smart. So I do think it's more server specific than luck or charisma or anything like that. All the data miners, I'm sure, would say if things really were based on luck or charisma or anything like that. But they all indicate that there's nothing in the code that indicates as such. Didn't realize, yeah, how many they put in the game. They definitely put a lot of them in the game. But conversely, I've had friends who, when I say, hey, I'm on a really good server, I'm on a roll, they come to the same server and they don't get something, but they go to a different server and they're getting everything left and right. It's the same as like certain people would always get, say, a bloodied weapon, multiple bloodied weapons on a particular server. And then, somebody else would come in, a friend. How many times did my friends say, hey, I'm getting a bunch of bloodied weapons on this server, come join me. And I go and I get like Nocturnal and Stalkers. So I definitely think it's like account based, player based, there's something else to it. What are the camp titles listed under? Do you find those in the recipe book? I swear I got a camp title, and I couldn't find it. Is it listed under plan camp title, or is it listed under camp title? Oh yeah, it's listed under camp title. And it is in the recipe book. I answered my own question. I could have sworn there was something that I ended up getting a camp title. I just could not find it. I suppose it could have been listed under known camp title. Let's see. Camp title? I think I need to drop some stuff in the register. Okay. Yeah, I don't see anything. I think that's the only one. I do think, though, like, I had a friend who used to play 76, and man, he seemed like he had all the luck. I don't want to say his gamer tag, but we used to say, that this person had all the gamer tag luck. Because they would always get good stuff. Seemed like always they'd get good stuff. Dev legendary perk card. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, it was kind of crazy. They always seem to get really good stuff. Play for like 15 minutes. Is that why your friends can't quit playing with you? Maybe. See guy level 12,000. It's not hard to do. I'm pushing 9,000. The raids, they definitely made it a lot easier to level up. Yeah, you could do bounties, you could do raids, you could do a lot of the repeatable content and get a lot of levels. The max level is 32,767. And there are a few people that have hit that. They even disabled 2 of the event activities with the season, Jailbreak and Dogwood. Yeah. Alright, come on, Bigfoot. Had some pretty good luck with Bigfoot today. We had 2 events back to back even. I'm actually surprised I could loot that. Bigfoot, let's go. Hey, I actually went to this event. So does that mean I can actually come to the event? That I don't have to stay away and just show up at the end when Bigfoot appears? Ah, battle loaders. We broke the Diana curse. It's amazing though that we've actually seen Bigfoot 3 times in this same server. This must be a good Bigfoot server. I picked a good one. The first server I went to when I was about to start the stream, unfortunately my tent couldn't be placed and my camp couldn't be placed. I don't know who was in both of those locations, but I wanted my camp. So, did you guys hear that? Bigfoot, upon dying, said I'm never showing up anymore because Diana showed up. I'm sure he did. Y'all have a great rest of your day. Heading out. I will see you all in another occasion. Stay safe, brothers. It's Q out. It's Q, bro. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, for coming in with the raid. I appreciate everything that you have done today. And definitely hope to see you again on another occasion. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon or evening, the rest of your week. And please take care. Please stay safe. Bog feet curse? Hope not. Alright, we got a bounty. Let's head there. We have a surface to air. I need to look and see if that's the good one. Will it be the Scorch Beast Fountain? Or just the mediocre one? If I can load in, I can look. Colossal problem incoming. Okay, perfect. Thank you, great.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
You have so many mods to scrap.
It
looks like we've got
Thank you
surface to air at the Thorn, not the Scorch Beast fountain one. Nice. Unyielding piece. Love all the 76 crashes. Hard to do anything lately. It has been. The waiting for a response from server is definitely better, but it has still been problematic. And I have been reading the bug reports in the Discord. Lots of people on PC saying that they've been crashing a lot. I know if I have a little hiccup with my internet connection, that can definitely cause me 3 times in the last 2 hours. I would double check your internet. I know that if our internet is kind of on the fritz a little bit, it definitely can cause a little bit of a hiccup. Alright, irrational fear. Anybody for irrational fear? Sounds like internet issues. Season has been buggy, but you haven't experienced anything that intense. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the people that are saying they're having issues. Now, I don't know. I didn't really have... You're already there? Okay. I didn't have too many issues on PC. I mean, I crashed once in a while, but not too badly. So... It's always... I would double check. I mean, I always recommend that folks reboot their router once a month. Yeah, but if it... Even though you have good speeds, it could be an issue with like a momentary lag spike or a momentary time. Like we have issues like where our speeds look great, but just once in a while it just the connection cuts out.
If you don't mind, let's get started, shall we?
So it's not always speed related. And it might be so quick that you get disconnected and you do a speed test and it's back working.
Just 2 more to survive.
It's pretty nice internet speed though.
These creatures could use a lesson in manners.
I feel like I'm living in the Stone Ages. You have your entire network to set to restart every day? Okay. 5 a.m. modem and router. Okay. That's excellent. Yeah. Yeah, I would say if you're able to log into your your modem and look for any errors, correctable or uncorrectable errors. Look for any signal to noise ratio that looks out of whack on any of the channels, because that can indicate where there might be some noise on the line. Fishing, gaming, or sleeping? But yeah, if you can log into the router and just check, you may see something that indicates, you know, where the issue might be. Could indicate that you've got some kind of noise on the line. A neighbor, for instance, or a connector in your neighbor's yard, your own yard, can cause noise, which can cause intermittent issues.
It's discrimination, I tell you. Sending a robot to collect honey. I don't have a single program.
You have 2 computers port forwarded on certain ports to ensure you have the best speed. Oh, good, good, good. Sounds like you have a pretty good idea what you're doing. Alright, we got Colossal Problem. Time to head there. Great, again, thank you so much for launching the nukes. Very, very much appreciated. Want us to build another PC till you so RAM? Oh, I know. I know. It's crazy. I think though the price is coming down a little bit. I think people just really haven't been buying as much. So maybe the demand is decreasing slightly. You know, instead of being $1,000 for like 4 gig RAM, it's $950. Didn't want much. You wanted to build a PC with 192 gig RAM? Not today. Six months ago, maybe. Not today. Not without... Yeah. Not without a mortgage payment. Or car note, exactly. I lucked out. We got some pieces. My boyfriend's nephew wanted a computer, and so we actually got him some stuff to build a computer, and really got some good prices on stuff before it was going up. I think now easily it'd be 3 to 4 times what we paid for all the parts. 4K for 4x48 gig sticks. It's astronomical. I don't think it can stay like that. I mean, something is going to have to give. I think the AI data centers are already having issues, but we'll see how long it lasts. Acid Head, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Good to see you. Hope you had a great weekend. Hope you had a good Easter if you observe. Trekken. How's your day going? Hope you're having a fabulous Monday as well. Hope you had a great weekend and good Easter if you observe. We went to my mom's. She made ham and dinner. Au gratin potatoes. Sent us home with lots of leftovers. So I got lots of ham. Lots of potatoes. Some salad. Some cornbread. Some dessert. Ram, yeah. I know. Like you could take the RAM out of your existing computer and and sell it. Granted, you wouldn't have any RAM, but if you had some extras, you could definitely make some money, but who knows when you'd be able to actually replace it. Buy it back. Exactly. Gaming PC has 128. Movie rig has 64. Awesome. Yeah, it's... You know what that reminds me of? Now, this time, you'll hang with your Xbox. Right? You know, it kind of reminds me of watching Back to the Future. When he's back in 1955 and, you know, he says, you know, he's like, you know, they ask Marty if he's got a TV and he's like, yeah, we got 2 of them. And they said, you know, you must be rich. If you got 2 of them, and the dad says, no, he's joking. Nobody has 2 TVs. And it's like, same holds true now. It's like nobody has 64 gig RAM anymore. Yeah, if you got 64 gig, you must be rich. We really lucked out, though. I got chosen for the second round of the closed Wastelanders PTS and managed to put together a really good, powerful computer back then to actually get on the PTS. Nothing that I had, nothing that I owned was powerful enough to run Fallout 76 on PC. Everyone had one? One TV until color TV came out? Exactly. And then before prices started increasing, actually put together another one. You know, that old one was getting to the point where a lot of the newer AAA titles would not actually function on it. And some issues, you know, had maxed it out, upgraded the CPU and such, but it was still going to be limited. So rich, not rich, just been getting a check for almost 19 years. Now, I'm just saying, it's back then, you know, it was even for the last couple of years, computer parts were a little bit cheaper. Now it's like the average person cannot afford most PC parts. So has nothing really to do with you or anything. So please don't take that the wrong way. It's just basically a comment about the prices, the values of all the computer parts nowadays. What do we get? Anything good? Anybody get a rage? Starting to save up for the new Xbox. Yeah, even that's gonna be pretty expensive. I'm hearing, like, they're saying like $1,000. Is that supposed to launch? Last I heard, it was supposed to launch like later this year. I'm kind of wondering what we're gonna see in this next PTS. Probably later this year. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what we see for this next PTS as well. You know, they said, last I heard, we were supposed to be getting a next-gen update. And the timing that I saw was like this part of 2026, like first part of 2026. So Most Wanted almost failed. Nobody talked to Gunther. Just barely made it. All right, let's get over to Most Wanted. Maybe later this year for the new Xbox or the next gen update. I heard early 2026, but I wonder what we're supposed to be getting in the PTS. I know that they're making some changes. Sounds like LMG changes and or next year. LMG changes and the like weapon bench, weapon craft, not, yeah, I don't know. I mean, it sounds like we might be, they did talk about giving us the same kind of treatment for weapons as they did for armor. So that could be a possibility. Not just the weapon bench, but all of the crafting benches. There's supposed to be some UI changes. One of these days, I'm gonna find these bottles and cappies.
You got that goopy gold varmint real good. I'm bonus well.
What are they for? They actually give you, the bottle and cappy give you some extra buckaroos. So you don't have to collect as many. Never found them either. I need to see if I can figure out where they spawn. Five levels to 400. Let's go, Acid Head. Congrats. Somebody's gonna bug Tesla or the trucks. If anybody was using a Tesla, switch weapons. Usually switching weapons fixes that. Oh, trucks in Nuke World?
got his eye on the wagon.
Fallout 4 next gen was so broken. Hope they don't try it too fast. Well,
And that's time. Yeah! You done did it, partner. Take your prizes and ride off into the sun. Or
I've only ever seen
for a victory round of ice
the
cold
robot
Coca-Cola.
here once.
You'll come back and play again, you hear? Now to get Pete to come lead up again.
Only once.
Well, hello there. Are you having fun?
Welcome to Nuka World on Tour.
Because I joined the event. I'm sure it was. Sorry, not sorry. Let's see if I got anything I can scrap down, but I can't. Can't drop. Battle loaders. Can't find Leonard either. This weekend we were at Neuro and Most Wanted was after that. We got to Goliath after. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Colo. Much appreciated. Is that Chucky's last shot? Yeah, I am not getting like any mod boxes from any of this stuff that I've been scrapping down. Healthy. I'm not gonna scrap it down because I'm probably not gonna get anything because I'm not learning anything. Not getting any box mods, not learning. I'm gonna hold off. Does anybody need an expedition? Scorpion on a steak. I'll definitely take that. Need a Project Beanstalk. I need to go get some corn and some razor grain. Cook up all these vocal sacks. Need to get my stash space back. Each one of those is like 8 pounds. Kind of crazy how much those weigh. Drop connection in my toga? Okay, perfect. I'll be there in a moment. Thank you, Cubby, for the heads up. Alright, last only event up. Grab connection. I'll probably take a quick break, get up, stretch my legs real quick. Maybe after this, depending on what's going on. We got about 6 minutes, 4 minutes? 4 minutes until the next world event. So, depending on what pops up between now and then at the 20 after. Got Earl twice last night. Very good.
Frequency calibrated. Please proceed to new triangulation point.
Like somebody launched 2 nukes, or you were able to rejoin another instance and get a second one.
Oriented. Please proceed to next triangulation point.
How do we get up there?
Initiating surveillance process. Scanning. Scanning. Survey complete. Resource drop. Authorized. Please clear the area.
You went to Municipal Center. That's not this. This is Watoga Towers. Yeah, that's the one I want. That building.
Hostile forces detected. Resource drop locked.
I want this building here.
Required.
This building.
Municipal Center welcomes you to the future of the office. Our automated staff would be happy to assist you.
So if you come up here, you go all the way to the roof.
Secured. Remote unlock complete. Have a nice day.
There's several Scorch Beast nests. This is not the right way. This way. This door. Up these stairs. Through this door. Minerva is at Crater. Let me double check. She is here. Or she should be here. And she is at Fort Atlas. She's at Fort Atlas.
By mayoral executive order, all individuals entering this room shall have the office of mayor.
Go up the roof here through this one. Level 29 Robert. Yeah, but it's not Robert. I made that same mistake earlier. Got Sinkhole. All right, maybe after Sinkhole, I'll take a quick break. So there should be, I think there's 5 here. Yaogoi Corpse. So let's see. We've got 1 Scorch Beast nest. Two Scorch Beast nests. 3, 4, and 5. I could have sworn that there was, like, you could only find 4 of those. There was supposed to be 5. I feel like one of them was buried. And I feel like I spent, I don't know, a half an hour one stream trying to find it. And I think miraculously it's fixed. So there's 2, 3, I don't know. I counted them. There was 5. Anyway. I think there's supposed to be Monster Mash. We got Sinkhole. Let's head there. I thought that there was supposed to be 9 total. Kind of thought there was supposed to be 6. Because there's 3 in other locations.
Hello to all the Buckeyes out there today. Highway Town has been getting ravaged by packs of vicious bugs. I've tracked their nest to the old lake. The sandstorm and my stomper will drive them out. I hope you're up for exterminating
2
these
minutes.
vermin. Or keep a close eye on things.
Let me take a look. Because there's only 5 that I saw right there. And I think there's supposed to be 9 total in the world. Okay, we're on the second wave. If anybody isn't here yet, time to make your way over. We are just about 10 followers away from 2,500. I know we are going to be coming up really soon with the partner anniversary, 1-year partner anniversary as well, coinciding just about with the 2,500 follower goal. With the butcher's bounty and all the scorpions, yeah, oh yeah, you get a lot of red scorpion meat. So we are getting pretty close. Definitely going to have a nice little party stream. I'm going to be adding some things to channel points as well. I know I keep saying that, but I will be adding some things to channel points. What is the one thing or two things that you would love to see me add for channel points? Congrats on almost 2,500. Piper's Workshop, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Hope you had a great weekend as well and a great Easter if you observe. What's the like two things that you guys would love to see for channel points? Rare apparel, 4-star mods. Specific rare apparel? Which ones? Any in particular? Coming up on 24-hour stream, you say? It would take a lot of G Fuel. Camo jumpsuit. You want 40,000 pipe is life notes? I don't know if I could do that. Anything works? You would donate some masks for channel points? Yeah, I don't have much on PC to give, pretty much nothing on PC. I've got a couple of things. You want the NCRPA skin? Yeah, unfortunately I can't do that. That's a 4 money bundle. Can't offer that as a channel point, unfortunately. I would if I could. If I could, Acid Head, I would. Or NCR flag. BOS Initiate paint. Unfortunately, I don't have one. And the one that I gave away was pretty much like gonna be it. That was the only thing. That was the only one. Those things are super hard to find. Best you can do is you can wear the NCRPA and you can watch me dance in it. You wish for more BOS apparel? Alright, we got a headhunt. Alright, twist my arm. I'm going there. Can't miss out on that. If I could do an initiate paint, I didn't have the wherewithal to farm those. You know, I just kind of took it for granted that we could get those. And I didn't really even try to farm those. I did the other ones, but not the initiate. Just kind of assumed it would always be there. You bought the NCR Trooper outfit? I got the 4 money bundle, but I didn't buy the Atomic Shop one. Can you paint the T60? I can. Yeah. Yeah, I can. That's the only thing that I can do. Yeah, as long as the T60 isn't modded to the point where it's not droppable, that is a possibility. Wish I had farm scroll bits during the events. On PC. I did a couple of events and got quite a few. I've got enough that I need to do some farming and make a bunch and then stash all the canned tasty scroll stew away. I wish it didn't weigh so much though. It's so heavy. In comparison to the cooked stuff that's not canned, it's so much heavier. I'm really hoping that we get some more recipes, cannibal recipes. That's like the first thing. As soon as the PTS opens, that's probably going to be one of the first things I'm going to look at. All right, I'm going to go over to Highway Town. I'm going to park myself over there. I'm going to take a super quick break, like 2 minutes. I've got to get up, stretch my legs. Yeah, one of the viewers asked if they could come into my server on Xbox and farm the squirrel bits, and they ended up getting like, I don't know, something like 2,500 squirrel bits across like two different parades. So if you've got a private server, you can stretch it out and farm squirrels for a very long time. And that's all you pretty much need to farm is like a couple of events, 2-3 events. No, I think they got over like 4,500 collision course. Okay. Just shy of 4,500 across 2 events. I gave them a Backwoodsman 1 magazine, and I stuck around and farmed with them. And I got a lot. I stashed on Xbox, I stashed like, I think I have like 9,000 squirrel bits. More than 8 lifetimes, I'm sure. But all right, I'm going to take a quick break. I will be back momentarily. Use this time, get up, stretch your legs, grab a snack, grab a beverage, but make sure you come on right back because there is a lot more to come. We've got another nuke to drop. We've got some bounties going. If anybody needs an expedition, speak up. We can run an expo. Today's the last day for the week to get a plan. Changes tomorrow, so if you haven't gotten your free plan this week, now is the time to speak up. I'm sure somebody will be happy to run with you if you need to. We get a team together, and so get up, stretch your legs, grab a snack, like I said, and you're getting about 1K per parade. That's crazy. Yeah, I wasn't getting anywhere near that. I was getting a couple hundred, and I was going nuts, but I was not, people would just finish the parade so fast. But if you were doing it on a private server where you didn't have anybody interfering, you could get a lot. And that was with... Did she just fall over? What are squirrel bits for? Tasty squirrel stew. The carnivore equivalent of cranberry relish gives you plus 25% additional XP for 1 hour. So you need salt and you need potatoes to craft it, but I think so. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure. So cranberry relish is the herbivore equivalent. You were farming with Plurg? Okay. Yeah, so if you were just farming the event, the parade, without actually completing the parade, yeah, that's pretty good. I think we got about 2,000 per with the magazine and stuff. So, but yeah, definitely, it's easy to get. So yeah, you can get, it adds up. Cranberry relish, tasty squirrel stew definitely adds up. And you can use the cannery and can tasty squirrel stew, but it's very heavy. It's like 5 pounds a can without any weight reduction. So you're still looking at half a pound per can when you have all the weight reduction buffs on, which is significantly more than what it is when it's fresh, which is 0.1 with all the weight reduction. So it's 5 times as heavy when it's canned. It's the heaviest canned food, without a doubt. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. We've got 1 minute until the next world event, so I want to try to get back to before that is over. I will be back momentarily. Sit tight. Like I said, grab a snack, grab a beverage, but come on back. There's more to come. Also, Piper, I do know that Plurg has a channel point redeem on PC for canned tasty squirrel stew.
Adequate uranium volume
Vocal sack in the
extracted
register?
and
Okay.
processed. Output quantity increased.
I will have to try to make it over there quickly after this event is over. Piper, you might not have heard me because you might have been in that ad break. Did want to let you know that Plurg, you'll have to check him out. Yeah, we can run. Piper, I run on PC on Fridays at the beginning of stream. So if you're available then, like 1 p.m. Eastern, yeah, you're welcome to run with us. I think as far as Plurg goes, he charges channel points for help with an expedition. We run them all the time, but so if you'd like to join, if you're available on Fridays, you're welcome to jump in with us. And you can, there's a little bit of a learning curve, but it's not like we don't take, you know, new folks through the expeditions. So, Warden, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. See you this Friday? Awesome. Yeah, 1 p.m. Eastern. I start on PC, so I always run an expedition or two, depending on if we need, you know, a couple of people. If we need to run more than one, we usually have about 1 or 2 expos worth of folks. Those things are pretty big. It probably would jam the, yeah, jam the register. Gordon, how's your day going? Hope you had a great weekend. Hope you had a fantastic Easter as well, if you observe.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Alright, looks like Charlie is open. We got an hour 30 and 2:15 on Bravo and Alpha respectively.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Yeah, I need to see how much salt I have on PC, because I may actually need to get some canned tasty squirrel stew from Plurg, because I might not have enough salt to make some squirrel stew. Definitely got the channel points. We should get tier 4.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed.
There we go. Tier 4.
Increased.
Wish the silo state holotape showed personal cooldown. Would be nice. Yeah, I think would be nice if there was some way to know. I guess if you launch on the same server, you know, it's pretty obvious because the server is open and you can actually get in. So, you know, if you launch out of alpha in 3 hours when alpha is open, you know that your personal timer you're good to go.
Extraction complete.
Because it won't let you in for exactly 3 hours. So by the time you run the silo and you get it prepped, then, you know, you've got that amount of prep time and then some. You know, 3 hours plus the prep time on each run. But yeah, I know what you mean. Hello, kitty. What are you doing? Did you find the snack bag? Hmm? You found the snack bag?
May I be of assistance?
Prepare for danger. Prepare for adventure. Prepare for survival.
I think I'm going to drop some plans in the register. Let me see what I have. Realist Prime, welcome in. Hope you are having a fantastic day. Thinking about returning to this game? Can you send me an Xbox friend request? I generally do follows instead of friend requests. If you'd like to send me one when you come, when you come back to the game, feel free. Absolutely. Kitty. How long has it been since you played? Over a year. A lot has changed. We had the whole left side opened up for Burning Springs. Bounties. They removed caravans in the not Savage Divide, Skyline Valley. They changed all of the armor. Changed Under Armor. So armor weighs a lot less for the most part. Weighs half as much when you throw that stuff in your stash box as well. So there's an incentive to keep armor in your stash instead of on your character. Not gonna toss any of that stuff. What's up, kitty? Hi.
Yes, security is.
Apparently Tato soup gives poison resist as well, and more of it compared to cave fungus soup. But you can't craft Tato soup like you can. It's just Tato soup. Never finished a lot of stuff. Would you like the co-op flavor of the game? Yeah, I mean, they're adding things to the game constantly. You know, we have 4 nuke bosses. They revamped a lot of the public events as well. Even the smaller activities, the smaller events that they're activities now, they renamed them. They are planning on going through weapons as well and giving them the same treatment as armor. I can't wait to see what we have coming to PTS. Hopefully that'll be soon. Hi, kitty. What are you doing? I might need that rusty knuckles for one of my other characters. Hello? Do you need more? You need another piece? There's some crumbs. Oh, looks like we got another bounty hunt as well. I'm gonna put it on the ground if you want to see it. Just get it from Communist Collectron. Gives it 125 poison resist, but you can't cook it at the station. Okay. Potato soup. Let me look at it. Do you think the next game will be co-op? I don't know. I mean, Fallout 5 has always been single player. So that's a good question. I feel like this was pretty successful. Not at the first, but with the TV show, I think it has had some recent success, and a lot of new people have come to the game. A lot of people have stayed, and I do think that they could do really well. But I think that the core Fallout games have always been solo, so it's going to be interesting to see what they decide to do with it. My guess would be that they would stick with solo campaign, but but at the same time, I really hope that it would be co-op. I just can't see them like moving from this game to Fallout 5. Like, I kind of feel like it would be maybe integrated somehow, or it would remain separate, and this would continue to go on. I just don't know. You know, I think 76 has redefined, to some extent, the whole Fallout franchise. You hope Fallout 5 has some aspects of 76, like repeatable events and seasonal rewards, but you want it to remain a fully single-player game. See, that's like, you know, the core Fallout fans, I feel like, you know, enjoy that single-player aspect. If it wasn't for Ghoulie, you wouldn't have never known about Fallout. Let's see. Prepared. Let's see. Potato soup. Potato juice. Potato salad. Sweet potato stew. Was that from the Communist Bot? Watch the first season of the show? I think if you watch the second one, I think the second season is even better. Potato soup. I don't see potato soup. Not at all. Swarm of suitors? I think I missed that. Okay. I think I missed that bounty. Alright. A real blast, a Welch. Swarm of suitors. I think Swarm of suitors it is. And then on to a real blast. Let's see what the wiki says about potato soup. I wonder, do you get potato soup from Soul Soup server?
Attention! This is Grafton's mayor hailing you from lovely downtown Grafton.
Is that one of the things that
It's because giant crab creatures are swarming
is
all
there?
around our picturesque lake.
Got already got 3 for New Vegas 76 when they were on sale. Awesome. Can be purchased at White Spring Resort. Possible chance to spawn as any placed randomized soup. Sometimes collected by Communist Collectron Station on Proletariat. So you can, I guess, okay. You can buy it from the White Spring Resort dining vendor. I knew I had seen it. I just didn't realize that it was not something that you could craft. Now that I know that, because I think that they've changed a couple of things. Like Rad Scorpion Steak, they changed from a lower level energy resistance to fire resistance for carnivores. I think they forgot to change the canned version. So I'm hoping that that gets updated with the mid-season patch. But it would be nice if they would make some adjustments to some of those other ones. Because, you know, the Red Scorpion Steak, we've got the kebab, we've got the filet, both give higher energy resistance. So, and those are both available for purchase from May at Highway Town. Dirty Riffs, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. How's your Tuesday going? Hope you had a great weekend as well. $125 poison resist. Kind of OP for a singular food item. Well, the Rad Scorpion steak is 100 and with Strange in Numbers gives 188 fire resist. So that 125 poison resist is not as good as that, but I do think based on what I saw in the PTS, I can kind of understand some of these changes. I don't want to get into too much, just in case nobody, in case there are a few of you that are not interested in the spoilers. Scorched Earth. You have Scorched Earth? Are you on, you're on a different server? Being a ghoul, you don't really stress about fire, poison resist. Yeah, I bet. We got Always Vigilant and Death Blossoms. I think I'm heading to Always Vigilant. I'll head over to the White Spring Resort as well.
Warning. This is Neeraj Singh on an automated priority message.
Yeah, see, so that was supposed to, that's another one that they increased. Just like the, alright, somebody is here. So, trying to make it over here quickly. If you're interested in being a part of this event. But that's one thing that they changed in addition to the fire resist from Rad Scorpion Steak. Because Rad Scorpion Steak was energy resist, it was changed to fire. The wiki says Tato Soup was supposed to be poison resist plus 10. Which is nothing like the 150 that you're saying you're seeing. Or one... How much was it? I haven't, no. I don't really have a melee character. And I don't really have a high health character. Was 125 poison resist? Okay. Yeah, so I think that was probably changed. That the wiki hasn't been updated. But I bet if it can be purchased, I feel like it's probably got to be in Yasmin's inventory as well. Jeez. Oh, I can't. So we're probably gonna fail this because don't let him get hit. Let him get hit because he's gotta get broken to repair. No, no, no. He needs to get fixed. Don't repair him, don't heal him. Yeah. Yeah, he actually needed to be killed. He needed to be hurt and downed. Then we would have been able to repair him again. I've seen the same thing with the Pharmabot. I thought they fixed that. Would be cool if they added food recipes that gave cryo and bleed resist as well. I know. Each their own. You got a melee and full health heavy gun tools, but get us not for everyone. Yeah, I like my low health. I like my unyielding. Gives me, the ability to level up, and so first time seeing that bug. Yeah, it's if somebody's healing when he gets hurt, he actually heals, but he's still downed, and you can't repair him. It's like he's in this weird state where he needs to be healed, but he's not broken. I failed a Project Beanstalk as well. Yeah, Undead Rover. But yeah, the last thing you want to do is actually heal him when he's in that state, because what happens is he needs to get downed. All right, let's see. We've got a couple of defend events and about 10 minutes until the next world event. We are looking at Charlie open, 1 hour for Bravo and 1:45 for Alpha. Do we want to do some more bounties? Nothing? Probably don't have a bounty on me. I don't know. I don't think, I don't think May has... Oh, I do have a bounty. Okay, cool. I don't think May has Tato soup.
It's tough out there, and finding good food is even harder. Good thing I'm here to tell you what's what.
Might not be great in this dump, but what's out there is worse.
No. She's got mostly carnivore stuff. Can display the wanted poster. I've got some. Honestly, I never get to post bounties.
Nice and safe within the walls. Nice and safe.
I think that's like number 2. Number 2 that I've actually posted. Robert, are you here? I want to make sure you're here. World is full. Spicy curry somehow for a cryo-resist food buff wouldn't be bad. Are you here, Robert? Wait 1 minute. Did Death Blossoms for the 3rd time didn't get any Stamen Super Stim crafting? I know, and that's exactly what I'm talking about. The fact that they cut back on the Super Stims drastically, like way too far. The fact that, like, we were doing raids the other day and I ended up, like, I was down by like 20 Super Stims and there's no way to get them. You can't really craft them to any extent. I mean, even if you do go to Death Blossoms, you're not guaranteed to get the stuff needed to craft them. Yeah, you need Corpse Flower Stamen, not the seeds. You only get the seeds. You get the seeds most of the time, but you don't get the Stamen all that often. So, yeah, it's... I think it needs some adjustment, for sure. Armin, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. Thank you so very much for 17 months. 15 months in a row. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. How was your weekend? How was your Easter, if you observe? Hope you had a wonderful weekend. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it very much. You almost crashed every time. Oh, at Death Blossoms? Really? That's kind of crazy. We got Distant Thunder, Surface to Air. Didn't sleep well, otherwise all good. I'm sorry to hear that. You have 1,500 super stims? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. It's just that we're just discussing the fact that you just don't get... Oh, surface to air is the good one. Surface to air is the Scorch Beast fountain. You don't have problems at anything else? Just Death Blossoms? That's crazy. How do you crash at Death Blossoms? Scorch Beast fountain is broken. Best if you don't shoot her while she's flying away. If she's flying towards us, it's not too bad. I usually try to cripple a wing and let them land, but... 2 hearts? Ooh. Who's one-shotting the Scorch Beast? Somebody was one-shotting the Scorch Beast. Well, somebody was destroying the Scorch Beasts. I was only able to loot like one of them over here. I didn't get any meat. Thank you, Oswald. Thank you, Robert. Thank you, thank you. Awesome. Thank you, thank you. Cubby, you're not using the Mega Sloth mushrooms anymore? It's good for critical damage, but it's only good, I think, for half an hour. So sweet mute fruit tea and steep thistle tea are a little bit better in that they last twice as long. I kind of feel like if you've got those Mega Sloth mushrooms, though, it's fairly easy to make. You don't? Okay. I won't save them for you then. I save them, but I won't specifically save them for you. Okay. Tea time. Distant Thunder. What is that? Oh, Bots on Parade. I think I will join that. Almost think that Ultracite lava was damaging the Scorch Beasts. They were down in the pool still, spawning and dying at the same time. I don't know. I'm not sure what it was. I did hear Rainier shoot the arrow at the time, so I'm not sure. The thing is, if everybody's over kind of defending the SAM, it's difficult because if somebody's over there just destroying those Scorch Beasts, nobody on the team is getting hits. Like, even if, like, for instance, Great and I are on the same team. If Great hits it and is way over by the Scorch Beast, but I'm far away, just because Great hit it doesn't mean that I get, wow, holy, what? Look more like automatic weapon damage? Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure who it was. Could have been somebody that was hidden or something. So just because you're close by takes a little more, but yeah. So yeah, it could have been anybody. Sorry, Rainier. I know the bows do quite a bit of damage. I didn't see a laser or anything, so I'm not sure who it was. But anybody who wants to loot those needs to be close enough that they can loot them. Especially, you know, even if they're legendary. Especially if they're legendary, you still need to be like if Cola was over there, and taking out a legendary, I probably won't be able to loot that legendary. Even if they're on my team, I probably won't, like, I wouldn't be close enough. So, even though we do have some range, it's not, like, it's not perfect. And it's not infinite, range-wise.
Location secured.
Bow not built for maximized damage? Okay. Oh, I don't know if I was able to loot that. But yeah, it's Gatling Plasma Large Core. Let's go.
They did quite the number on this place, didn't they, member?
So yeah, it's hard to get loot from those. It's always best not to immediately destroy Scorch Beast. Let people get hits on them, because not everybody can get loot, get meat. All right, let's see. I'm gonna zip over to Watoga, see what I can see at the vendor. I don't know if there was anybody else there. There must have been. There must have been some folks there that we didn't see.
Hi there, citizen. Super Duper Mart is where you will find amazing deals on the finest foods. Super Duper Mart is the best place for super duper deals. Welcome. Hello.
Gatling laser.
Helpful automated staff if you need anything at all. Welcome to Super Duper Mart, future of grocery store. Hello, students. Watoga High School is here.
Yeah, it might have been somebody that we didn't see. Could have been somebody that was cloaked.
Current stock.
Barbed walking cane.
To initiate.
Extended blade, ripper mods. No, I don't need those. Full breach and clear. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely not a good server for me, personally. I have not gotten, I don't think, a single box mod. Maybe I got one cloaking out of all the stuff that I've broken down so far. Assassin's weapon weight. I'll scrap that. Yeah, I'm just not getting any. Definitely not getting any.
How can I assist you today?
What happened? Breach and clear is done. Killed all the enemies? It kept counting down. Yeah, it does. And failed? What? Got a bounty. So which location was it? The one. There's one of them that the enemies, they don't come out. They stay inside the ground. Let me see. Head to the bounty. You can only see them. You fast travel away. Okay. No, it's all right. There is one location that does not, they don't surface. I mean, you could walk over there and jump on the ground, like stomp on their heads under the ground, and they still won't come out. Chew bubble gum. Craft ammo. All the diamonds were gone though? Yeah, that's the thing. The diamonds disappear. You can't see them unless you're testing site number 4. That's the one closest to the amusement park. Yeah, so they this one. Yeah, I think it's usually this one. Let me go over there. Because there's a couple of spots where they are underground. Unless you're using berry mentats, you can't even tell where they are. Yeah, this area here, generally speaking, there's a couple of them, and they're over here. These 2 spots. Those 2 spots right there. They'll come out. But given the fact that there's a couple of mounds there, I would think that they probably did. So, I don't know what to say. Encrypted. Sure.
Alright, listen up, agents. If you're hearing this, that means I left unfinished business for you. That don't sit well with me. You've just initiated the recall process for a rogue assaultron. A tough one. This thing's got a shield so strong, hardly anything will dent it.
4 levels to go. Acid head. I'm rooting for you.
There are 3 pylons set up around the area.
You'll get there soon.
One of these up makes you a conduit. Long story short, that means you're full of juice. Juice that pumps from you right into that robot shield. You'll need all 3 active to down it. Good luck. Hope you fare better than I did.
Is everybody here? Okay. I looked around, there was like, looked like nobody here. I didn't realize my camera was off. You're the owl up in the tree? Wow. I didn't realize you could... I didn't realize you could get up there. Water. Wrong weapon. Oh, camera? No, definitely don't need the camera. Oh, 40k caps. Let me go get a poster.
Running low on
Ghouls
cats.
seem to just keep showing up
Time to
here
take on a
lately.
bounty or two.
Unless you... Well now, welcome back, killer. I can do that. This
I think
just
they
a small
should
matter
start
of my compensation.
filming season 3, the Fallout show. I heard May. So it
Pleasure
should be
doing
coming up
business
pretty
with you.
soon.
Here's a bounty notice. Take this and post it on the board outside. Let everyone know that the hunt.
You can pop some posters too. You have about 20. Alright, DP, I appreciate it.
You got nothing better to do than pester.
Stupid here.
Yeah, I don't think May had any
Hot dogs.
potato
Horrifying.
soup.
Stay sharp.
Let's see.
Hey there.
Line in the sand? Let's go to line in the sand.
Make way for the big shot bounty hunter.
That's a chance. Very slim, but a chance of getting a brotherhood. You can make them. What do you need? Please, Dad, give me the undies. Me too. Me too. Me 3. It feels like it's so much harder to get this one than any of the other ones. You need some new undies? We all need some new undies. Have you seen the undies that we wear? I'm just waiting for them to sell us some clean underwear in the Atomic shop. You get the civvies? Oh, awesome. Undies out, 76. Colo. Your new rip daring underoos? Most assuredly. If the washer and dryer worked. Oh no. You could wash your own undies? Yeah, but that's just it. They don't want to let us wash our own undies when they could sell us clean ones. They could just sell us more. I need my brains. Hearts. The camp buff item, this working laundry machine, gives you clean underwear buff. And what exactly would the clean underwear buff provide? $100 atoms for a pack of 3.
Attention, citizens.
Oswald coming in with a
Nuclear
nuke.
strike imminent.
Thank you very much.
Please
Disease
exit
resist.
the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Buff would give increased charisma or something since you would stink less. Could be. I could see that. Where's our nuke? Neurological? Looks like robots. Alright, come on, Todd. Please give me some new undies. Player title. There you go. Not sure how long you'll be on, but you can join now. I probably won't be on too much longer. But you're welcome to send me that request. I know Acid had said the server was full a little bit ago. You can definitely, yeah, definitely send me that request and attempt to make it in. We've got Neurological Warfare Nuke coming in. You're in? Okay, good. Good. Robert, what you got? Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Robert. All right. Heading over to Neurological. Go here. Run inside real quick, scrap everything down. Up to the 3rd floor. Anyway. Check and see what's there. You never know. Haven't this one in ages? Oh, neurological? There's another named armor piece that you can get from that. So a lot of people have been doing that one. Actually, all of them, you get a unique armor piece. And there, we got box mod, barbed, flaming pitchfork, white. Yeah, bulwark. Yeah. There's still a green dress if anybody wants it. Green uniform. What happened? Did you crash? Unarmed. Alright, off to neurological. Had to pick up that. I was gonna scrap stuff down. I guess I could do it when I get in here.
Defense calibrations will be concluded in 30 seconds. The facility is now on high alert due to local ballistic activity. Defenses will now be deployed. After the defense calibration procedures have concluded, a Vault Tech representative is required to de-escalate the alert.
Get inside here.
Unauthorized access to the facility detected. Authorizing defenses to eliminate intruders.
Kicked out? Oh no. I hope you can get back in.
Which death is preferably to every other? The unexpected.
Somebody's wrecking Decima.
Never do an danger. Must come.
Try. Yeah, hopefully you can get back in. Freehander blueprint? I don't think I got the bulwark. Get a 2-shot explosive broadsider to use in boss fights. It's crazy how good it is with bloodied build. Spartan, how's your day going? Hope you're having a fantastic day. Disappeared on you? Sometimes they move. Let's see. One is there. Same. One is there. One is there. Does that help? The Olga? Awesome. Yeah, Olga's pretty good. I think that's the laser rifle. Second Olga so far. Did you find him? You only got 2. I think if you loot them, I mean, they'll disappear. Like, I lost that one. That one disappeared for me, but... You got him? Didn't see your tag since we're on different teams. Okay. I could have sworn that it worked for people that weren't on it. Maybe if you're not on a team, maybe everybody sees it. I'm not 100% sure exactly how the tags work, because it feels like I always see other people's. I think there is something in the settings as well, to see other people's tags, but I don't really know. I'm gonna have to experiment a little bit with it. Oswald, thank you for the nuke. Let me head to White Spring. A bulwark, thank you. Actually, let me see if I got one. Nope. Nope, that's the first one I got. Thank you so much. All right, we got 3 minutes until the world event. Let's see what I can scrap down. Drop from my inventory. Fusion cores? I will take those. Death Blossoms? Azrid, for you? Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna save anything and scrap it down on a different server because I'm having no luck getting any mods on this server. So I will hang on to that. But thank you, thank you. We got a bounty up. Quick bounty before world event. 7 people there. It's not gonna last very long. Realist, I sent over a follow your way, so you'll be able to join if you reciprocate that follow. I usually don't do friend requests. I only do follows. It's supposed to keep the friends list and the games running more smoothly. Seems to be working so far. Distinguished guests. Guess they can't all be winners. Oh, it's... It's gonna be a little bit hard to... hard to loot if 20 minutes of nothing? What do you mean 20 minutes of nothing? Oh, distinguished guests. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. I get it now. Well, we could do bounties. So I guess it's not 20 minutes of nothing. I gotta drop some stuff off. Scrap. I'll launch the next bounty. I think I've got a poster on me. I need to buy another one as well.
This ain't a place to make friends.
Keep your head down. Someone might put a price on it.
Oh, these migraines are check out the last resort lately. New bounties there all the time. This place never runs out of bounties.
Good call.
For a handshake or something.
If it isn't the big shot bounty hunter.
Welcome. Unless you're gonna cause trouble, in which case, get lost.
Still alive. I can do that. Huh. Here's a bounty notice. Take this and post it on the board outside. Let everyone... Good hunt.
Gonna hop out. Great. Gotta get dinner going. Thanks for the stream. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the nukes. I do truly appreciate all the nukes that you launched. If you ever need anything, please let me know. You accepted, but you don't see where you can join. So I sent over what I do is follows instead of friend requests. And so I followed. I can unfollow and refollow so you see the notification. You'll need to then reciprocate that follow with a follow. If you sent a friend request and I sent a follow, and the two of them don't match up. It's unfortunate, but that's the way it works. So from everything I've heard, follows... Oh yeah, I need to launch the bounty. Everything that I've heard, the follows help to keep the Xbox and the game and everything working a little more smoothly. So... And after that, you should see me on the social menu. If you see me in a public server, feel free to join. If you see me in private, if I'm streaming, whether I'm in private or public, you're welcome to always join. If you see me in a private server and I'm not streaming, just consideration and just ask if it's okay if you join. A lot of times I'm helping others do trades or transfers, so it can get a little unnerving if somebody random just shows up. So generally speaking, most everybody else, will say the same thing. I know there's a couple of other streamers that that really frusts them when people show up. But yeah, if you see me in a public, feel free to join. But we do always... I'm gonna pick this up? I guess not. Guess I can't loot. We do have some ground rules though. No crushing bosses, no griefing, no stealing, no PvP or excessive explosives. We try to play as a community. Letting everybody get hits. And if we're farming, like say we're farming the queen to get XP, we're working on ads, getting minimal damage on the queen, and things like that. So depending on what the... Oh, seriously, why can't I area loot? Why is area loot broken? Come on, Todd. There we go. Why does area loot break? Okay. I don't understand. I don't get it. Sometimes we have a particular objective in mind, so... You remember how it works with private servers? Alright. Good. Area loot? No, right? Yeah, no way. No area loot. Not at all. Yeah, that was weird. Not being able... Don't see that bug too often. Just want to play some co-op? Absolutely. Bosses as well as other things. Yeah, too many people just want to melt the boss, and unfortunately with the queen anymore, you know, people are just crushing. There's a couple of really broken weapons right now, and people are just wasting bosses. So queen is pretty much off limits. Public anyway. In a private server, you can do pretty well. You know, everybody's chill and is very good at following the requests, but what level did you make it up to, Realist? When you stopped playing? $189, I think. That's respectable. Everybody ready? Who launched the bounty poster? Is everybody here? Look where you are. Way up there? Nice. Pretty rifts? Okay. Played for about a year? Did you do any raids? The Gleaming Depths? Okay. Yeah, the raids are a great way to level up. They were pretty difficult. They've made, I do 2 plans, cost 500 stamps. Stop before raids dropped? Okay. So, yeah, I think that was about a year and a half ago. December of 2014. So, might actually be a little closer to 2 years for you. At least a little over a year. They were pretty difficult. They've made them a little bit easier. I think we've got another raid coming. There were some things that were data mined at one point, and so I don't know if we're getting Burning Springs Part 2. I don't know if it's coming this summer or in December. I just don't know. You know, they don't tell me anything. Dubner, you're back? Yeah, there's a couple of plans. Which one is it? The Lesser Devil plushie? I think there's one that you can get. There's a plushie plan that you can get from the quest line, I think. Rumor has it. But there's a couple. Which ones are there? Which one are you talking about that are 500? I thought there was a couple that were 300. I don't remember really seeing any that were 500. Holy fire. Sounds like a 50 cal. Is there a cannibal that can stop that racket? It sounds... Dirty Riffs, you use a 50 cal, don't you? Would you mind testing something out and just switching weapons momentarily? Just switch to another weapon and switch back. It sounds like a 50 cal. I don't know if it's from Dirty or not. Is it this guy? Sounds like it's coming from over here. I don't know if it's this guy or not. Yeah, see if that works. What's it? Cannibal. What is that even under now? Yeah, oh, I know. Is it endurance? Endurance. I'm gonna see if it's this guy. No, it's not this guy. Oh, that made it worse. No, it's not that guy. What about this one? Could it be this one? Nope, not that one either. I did what I could. I did what I could. Yeah, it could. It could be one that ended up despawning. Doesn't hurt to try, though. So close to fully asleep, then started itching. Oh no. Sorry. Sorry, Dubner. Did NPCs? Yeah. Oh yeah. They get stuck in a noise loop. Yeah, and a lot of times if you cannibalize the corpse, it'll make it stop, but it didn't in this instance. Sometimes they despawn, so you can't. Sometimes they can be, you know, a player's weapon. You opened a closet where robots spawn in White Spring Mall and found someone crouched in the corner. Oh, awesome. You're gonna take one more look, then take you up on that offer. Oh, you have a cursed... some extra cursed weapons. Well, they're probably taking a break. Might be taking a break, don't want to be bothered. Took a shower, strong antihistamine. Okay, good. I hope so. Are there any new co-op games you want to play? No, I'm good with this one. For the most part. There's a couple that maybe one day. A couple that are on sale, but until they get a little bit further on sale, probably not. Definitely not streaming. You have a harpoon, elders, and holy fire. Sinkhole is up. Anybody want to do sinkhole? Depner, were you born there? Or did you move there? It seems like such a inhospitable place. You know, some of the stories that you tell make it sound like it's pretty inhospitable. So I just wondered if you were born there or if you moved there and what made you move there, if so. If you don't want to say, please just say I prefer not to say. But I was just curious. I don't want to make anybody feel uncomfortable. Project Beanstalk? Okay. Oh yeah, I need to collect some corn and razor grain. You're doing an event at Vault-Tec, a level 4. Walked up to one of the robots and blew up on him and it died. Or he died. Yeah. Miss Beverly, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. Hope you had a great weekend as well. Hope you had a good Easter if you observe Easter. Let's grab some corn. Try not to laugh. Yeah, that's the problem with the... Unfortunately, they're legendary, so they blow up. I've actually gotten downed by those robots there. I think it was in my private server. Went over there and forgot that they blow up. Not used to that.
Test mixture, AGM best. Applied successfully at location. Test farm 014. Relocation data.
Yeah, some of the robots, if you... the Protectrons, if you shoot both of their arms off, they will blow up.
Application of mixture commencing. Stand by.
When the robots were a little more powerful than I was, that's what I used to do. I used to pick off their arms and I would save ammo. Because for the most part, I could shoot each arm with 1 or 2 rounds. Sentry bots, yep, if you cripple the fusion core. Exactly. Yeah.
Successfully at location. Test farm 014. Spray location gamma.
It's not your fault it happened to them. Yeah, I know. Alright, easy forest camo jumpsuit. Good luck, everybody. Yeah. Easy forest camo jumpsuit, everybody. Alright. I'm gonna head over to Sinkhole. Why not? Everybody's over there.
Hello to all the Buckeyes out there today! Highway Town has been getting ravaged by packs of vicious bugs. I've tracked their nests to the Overlake. The sandstorm and my suffer will drive them out. I hope you're up for exterminating these vermin, or keep a close eye on things. You must really be pissing those bugs off. Remember, they can't hurt you if you blow them apart first.
You have to go down to the basement of the building and go to the terminal and change the targeting parameters to remove human classification or human NPCs or whatever. So I always go in through the door on the roof and just drop down that stairwell. Go into the room right there. There's a couple of ghouls in there, and that's it. Oh, Overseer Journal you still have to get? Oh, okay. I thought you were doing the event, not doing Fertile Soil. If you're doing Fertile Soil, you still need to go downstairs. Oh, okay. Level 4 is still following you. I'm curious, did you shoot the robot or did the level 4 shoot the robot? See a sandstorm from Project Beanstalk? Only realized it was probably from Sinkhole. You could actually see it, or... Oh, yeah. Can you actually see it? Or you were just thinking, like, on the screen, you saw the sandstorm. Because I wouldn't put it past the devs to change something and actually be able to see the actual sandstorm over here. Showed up. Showed up. Oh, okay. After you shot the robots? Trying to pick off... Oh, okay. I see. Right? Yeah. Exactly, Colo. I get where you're coming from. What is this? Right. Knew it was gonna do that. Just got out of the way. Two. What else do we have? Anything good? Surface to air? Is it the good one? No. The one at the thorn. You know, I don't think I've seen a fireproof. Shouldn't do that. Hardy, I think, is what actually protects you from explosions. Dense on the torso, on the chest piece. Bigfoot, the monster truck, showing up as party crasher after a dusty sinkhole event. That would be interesting. Very interesting. You have to see if you have that perk card. Yeah, I think it's gonna be hardy. Hardy and dense. Because I think... Let me take off cannibal. What was it that I had? First quencher? Yeah. If there's a new camp title, I don't think you're always gonna get it. Yeah, okay, so Hardy changed. I think this used to be fireproof, and now it's changed to Hardy. So take 30% less damage from explosions with rank 2, 45% less damage from explosions with rank 3. I think fireproof actually was for fire resist, but now that it's changed. It's kind of funny. It's still the same icon on the card though.
This place is a hellhole.
Let's see. What do we have? We got 5 minutes. Go drop a poster.
Wish I knew where Mac gets all his stock from. Gotta be crazy running caravans through this wasteland.
Got an ad starting in about 20 seconds as well.
Let those psychos at the Rust Kingdom sort themselves out. If it's dog eat dog, it won't take too long.
And off to Bounty. You forgot they changed it? Maxed out Hardy. Oh, okay, good. Oh, so that, yeah, it still didn't really work very well. Yeah, I think there's only, you know, so much. Only so much that's gonna do. Well, I didn't even get a hit on my... I didn't get a hit on my bounty. I'm kind of surprised that it actually completed successfully. Lurk, you need coffee? Alrighty. There's a meat pile here. Maybe this is it? Stepner, I appreciate. Gonna try to get back to sleep. Later, everyone. Much love. I hope you get a chance to get back to sleep. I hope that your Benadryl. Antihistamine kicks in soon. I will definitely see you in the wasteland tomorrow. Hopefully you get some good sleep. Alright, well, weren't allowed to find more than half of them. Surprised when you did all your bounties Friday without a single one bugging out? Yeah. I think part of it is that, you know, people are using really crazy weapons and just crushing the bounty targets. I think sometimes, you know, just like with the, okay, rational fear. Sure. Just like with Heart of the Swamp and the Strangler Heart bugging out because somebody does too much damage, I think that some of the issues, excuse me, kitty, I think some of the issues are too much damage too quickly. Server can't register it.
It's irrational. Simply irrational.
Hi, kitty.
You're made of metal, for
Hello.
goodness sake. Goodness. Did Edna? Hands, I simply can't. If you could just. Now. Let's get this over with. This makes nightmares feel like fairy tales. Not that I have nightmares. Oh dear. Is that buzzing? It was a lesson in manners. Well, that's one down. On to the next.
You'll go find out how much damage you take now since you have Hardy on. Once you figure out the right build for yourself, you don't need an OP weapon for the bounties. Exactly. Yeah. No, and that's very true. Doesn't mean people aren't gonna still try to do it. They don't need it, but they, you know, they want to be. They want to be. They want to be. They want to be cool. Kitty, don't sit on my keyboard, okay? Scooch. Scooch.
Why honey? Why not sticks or rocks?
You need snacks. Alright, let's get you some snacks.
There's plenty of honey to go around.
Okay.
Successful venture. Like some insects could ever stop us. Your payment as promised.
At 100 health, knocked you down to 94. So take a look at how much actual, like how many HP, how many hit points you have. You know, 100% health when you've got 200 HP is a big difference than if you've got 500 HP. You know, 50%, where do you find that at? Open your Pip-Boy and go to your stat tab. Actually it should tell you. I thought it actually used to tell you, like, I mean, your AP, I have 393 out of 393. I thought the HP actually gave you, like, real numbers.
work out all the kinks.
Why does the HP... Why is it 99 out of 99? There's no way I only have 99 HP. 315, but you're not in your power armor? Yeah, there's no way I have only 99 HP. Oh, you know what? I wonder if it actually is because... No. It could be like 99 out of something. Maybe it's just reading wrong. Because you're... Yeah, I know, but... Oh, well... Yeah, but it should be like 99 out of 400. You know, if I'm at 25%, it should be 99 out of 400. Is the Gauss shotgun plan worth buying for Minerva? I don't know anybody that uses the Gauss shotgun, to be honest. It got a big nerf, and I think it was brought back to where it kind of should be, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, it should be, but yeah, exactly. 99 available? Yeah, but it should be like, it should tell me that I'm like 99 out of 400 or something. You're at 315 in HP without power armor. You got it just because you want all the plans. I mean, it gives you a total weight out of your carry weight, your maximum carry weight, or your character. But Gauss shotgun's okay, but uses too much ammo to be effective. That is true. Because doesn't it take like 5 rounds every time it shoots? It uses 5 ammo. Yeah. That's a little much. Is there a perk card to get more HP? So you can boost your endurance. There's also a couple of, let's see, there's Ironclad. Which one is it? Ironclad. Rejuvenated if you're full health. I know food buffs can definitely do it.
My apophobia or a horrendous woman like Edna running a spa?
Cranberry meatball grinder should give me 100 max HP. Alright, so that gives me 102 out of 102. I don't know about that. Eat a lot of meat. Yeah, 2 mil is hard. Hard to get return on. Yeah. Ironclad is good. Yeah, I took a food that gives me, supposed to give me 100 HP. Excuse me. Hello. Hi.
What's next? You're made of metal?
Vantron coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. Vantron, how was your stream today? Hope you are doing well. Guys, if you are not following Vantron Mark Zero, make sure you give her a follow. She is an amazing Fallout 76 streamer. She plays on PlayStation and also Xbox. She's been playing with us in the server, and she is the kindest, most sweetest Fallout 76 player you will ever meet. She also plays with her 2 sons. on Fallout 76. Every once in a while, they'll get on and play with her and co-stream with her, and it's always a fun time. She will help you as much as she possibly can, and she is an amazing and wonderful heart for sure. Mama Vantron is so awesome. Absolutely. And Demon coming in with the raid. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hope you are doing well. How was your stream today? Hi, kitty. What's up? Hello. Hi. You need more snacks. And for anybody coming in with a raid, if you haven't been here before, I'm Diana, or Diana Mater. I've been playing on the Xbox since the stress test and beta, so going on almost 8 years. If you have any questions, please do not hesitate to ask. I would be more than happy to answer any and all questions about Fallout 76. Hello and welcome. Hope everybody's doing great today. Hope everybody had a great weekend as well. Vantron, how was your Easter? If you observe, of course. Did you have a good weekend? You are welcome for the shout out. Let's see. Oh yeah, Kitty. How to uninstall 76 for being a bad season? I just think, you know, we had Burning Springs last season. It's hard to match that. You know, not every season is going to be, you know, huge and amazing. You know, there's going to be some down seasons. I think they try to give us 2 fairly major updates per year, you know, June and December. I think we're just kind of in a lull, you know, they've got a, I mean, we had what? We had fishing, and then what else? We had like 2 full seasons that were, you know, pretty quiet. So you need to get through? There you go. Okay. Hi, kitty. What you doing? Kitty, you cannot have any more snacks, okay? What are you doing? Why are you trying to sit in on my arms here? Hi. Hello. Burning Springs Part 2. Been bad for a while. We had Burning Springs. We did have Burning Springs. And we had everything coming, gearing up. Alright, let me see if I can get over there real quick. You can't have any more. I'm sorry. More. You cannot. Aliens? I don't know. I mean, I think we're gonna have a new raid, a new something. We definitely have some. Take the good, you take the bad, and then you have Kitty. You have to wait like a cat hour. Yeah.
That's a big one.
Not have
Almost
too
ashamed
many.
to have to put her down. But she should make for a hell of a test for our trainee.
You're back? Hope you had a happy Easter. Sorry it took so long. You were fine. It helped Stoneberg get packed to leave, so you were AFK. I hope he's doing well as well. Yeah, I haven't seen him. I saw he was streaming a few days ago. Didn't get a chance to pop in and say hi. Like seeing all the cats? Aw. Imagine next season Maximus arrives? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It'd be interesting to see what happens. Alright, we got Census, Violence, a Real Blast. I'm gonna head to a Real Blast. Head over to Welch Station as well. See what's there at the vendor. We got an ad starting soon. I'm gonna try to snooze this. I know everybody came in with Vantron's raid, but it is about time that we are GG coming in with, oh my goodness, 5 gifted subs. Thank you so very much. I do appreciate it. That is very, very kind of you. Hope you are well. I am doing great. How about yourself? Thank you so much for kicking off that hype train. Very, very unexpected and very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Can you suggest a streamer? You can message me. Baseball bat? Let's see. Thank you so much. We got 4 minutes left on a 50% level 2 hype train. All thanks to Gigi. Thank you so much. GG2GA. Thank you, thank you. Very, very much appreciated. Let me see who got subs. Lieutenant Shiny Sides. Oswa. Angry Diabetic. The Chissa. And SoCal. Gigi, you actually got some real stellar folks in there. You gonna check something quickly? Okay. Nothing good at the vendor bot. If there's anything I can sell. I think there was some dirty army helmets and stuff I could get rid of. Don't forget for Wednesday, when we're doing expeditions, save a couple of your grenades, just in case we get the Tato one. If we do Boardwalk, make sure you save a couple of Tato, or a couple of grenades. You're gonna whisper me? Okay. Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect. Discord or Twitch? Two minutes, 20 seconds left for that level 2 hype train. We're at 50%.
Resupply here, citizen.
We need 900 bits or 2 subs to complete level 2. Face is itchy. Gigi's got the conductor badge.
Other supplies available here.
Okay. Yep, Discord. Perfect. That's good. Works for me. Alright, oh, yeah, yeah, Real Blast. That's where I was going. That's where I meant to go.
Members, the Kovac has detected a fresh pack of brutes gathering above ground.
And another Ash Rose.
Warning. Warning.
Got about a minute left.
Please perform immediate repairs.
1 minute left. Stevie gifting a sub to Vantron. Thank you so much. Thank you, Stevie. Hope you are doing well, Stevie. Good to see you. Thank you, thank you.
Repair detected.
Resuming
So we're in
offense
another realm.
protocols.
That's alright. Did you say hello? You're good. You're good. No worries, Fantron. I believe that you did.
Approaching unsafe levels. Action required.
I believe you most assuredly did. What do we got here? A holotape?
Users. Component signal lost. Recalibration requested.
An acid head coming in with 100 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. We got 20 seconds left, 83%, 300 bits or 1 sub. Push that over to level 3. Fix the lures. Got that one. Where's Minerva? She's at Fort Atlas. Cobby, thank you so much for gifting a sub, pushing us to level 3. The chicken strudel soup. Thank you very much, Cubby. Very much appreciated. Thank you. DM'd. Okay, I'll check that in just a minute. Alright, we got 1 lure left. Everybody here?
System orientation complete.
Alright.
Signal broadcast active.
Alright, Rico.
Locked. Immediate evacuation required. Repeat. Please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
Stevie? Wait, is it your birthday, Stevie? Stevie, happy birthday. Thank you so much. Very much appreciate your streams, Diana. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yesterday, I missed it. I hope you have a wonderful birthday. I hope you had a great day. Hope you had a wonderful weekend as well. Alright, this one for you. For you, Stevie.
Infestation cleared. Thank you for your participation.
Yours is in about 2 weeks or 3 weeks? Awesome. Alright, did I get anything? What'd I get? We got 2 minutes left on that level 3 hype train, 9% of the way to level 4. Thank you so much, everybody, for such a wonderful hype train. Thank you. Still got a little bit left. Time-wise. Cat hair. Birthday kitty? Yeah. Birthday kitty. It works for birthdays, for celebrations, for, anything. I wish it was animated, though. Definitely needs to be animated. Yuck? What yuck? Can't remember how to shut your hands and what? What, Vantron? It's on my face. Like around my nose and stuff. Yeah, she's shedding a little bit now. What did I get? Get anything good? I got an urban scout armor. No. I didn't get anything. That I could see. What? Demon, thank you so much for that sub with Prime for 3 months. That actually pushed us to 33% with that level 3 hype train with about 45 seconds left. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it very, very much. And guys, if you're an Amazon Prime member, you get a free Prime sub every month. You have to renew it every month. It doesn't automatically renew when you subscribe. They give you the option to use it wherever you would like every month. And Demon, I know you could use that anywhere, and I do truly appreciate you dropping that here this month. Very much appreciated. That puts us at about 5 seconds left, 33%, level 3 hype train. Thank you so much, you guys. Tunnel of Love. Let's see. We got a couple folks over there. I'm going to head that way. We are finishing up this hype train. Thank you very, very much. Really, truly, on this amazing Monday. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Using PC? Aww. Probably typed in mid typing the phone said, "We're gonna fall out of your hands." Maybe. That could be.
The ride looks great, but
Alright, let me take a look at your message. Oh, let's see. Kolo was actually considering that that raid target. Vantron, please go and get some rest. Lay down and get some rest. I appreciate very, very much you bringing everybody over for the raid today. You are amazing. Thank you very, very much. Why does it seem like there's like some textures missing? 36-hour streams will do that? Yeah, for sure. Yes, please go get some sleep, Bantron. Alright, we gotta go to the wedding. We're just about done here. Mole rats. Face tasking your keyboard. Time to rest. Absolutely. Yes, yes. You know what always happens to me? I get super tired and I go to get into bed to go to sleep. And then for some reason, I can't. I can't fall asleep. You crashed, but you're about to hop off anyways? Alright. Robert, I am sorry that you crashed. I'm sorry that you missed the event. It does look like I might be crashing soon as well. Seems like some of the textures are missing here. We are about to raid out as well. Another Burning Love. Win some, you lose some. Check the Deathclaw nests. No eggs today. Win some, you lose some. Alright, I'm gonna head to outside to Nuka World. Love and blessings to you as well. Thank you, Vantron. Or to Cubby. Cubby to Vantron. You threw me off, Cubby. Because I assumed that that was Vantron typing. He threw me off. All right, let me set up this raid. Let me say a few thank yous. First, I want to say thank you for 2 amazing hype trains today. Sometimes we go quite a while without a hype train, so I want to say thank you so much for those hype trains. Very much appreciated. We had let me take a look at. We had 5 gifted subs from Gigi. We had 5 gifted subs from. Let's see, where is it? We get to the right place. Okay. From It's Q Bro, actually, gifting out 5 subs. Thank you so much. We had first off we had a number of raids. We had a number of amazing. Yes, it is. Again, it is something here. Tell you what, I'll go to White Spring. Sorry, guys. It has been a stream full of that. You're gonna be off as well, 3 a.m. I know it's getting late for you, Colo. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out, and making the stream memorable as always. You're good at that. Yeah, no. I see we can be over here where it's nice and calm. The wind blowing through the leaves. The fountain that I don't know where it is. You know, the sound of running water from a fountain that doesn't exist. Nice and calm and peaceful. All right, so we had some amazing raids today. It started off with a huge raid from Retro Pro Frank. Thank you so much. We had another amazing raid from Nick. Thank you so much. Where you can drink. That's a long way off. I don't think it is from there. We also had a raid from Ninja 1 Golden. Thank you so much for the raid. Vantron Mark 0, we had another raid. Thank you so much. You never know. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I mean, there is a White Spring fountain. I don't know where it is. There is such a thing for your camp as a White Spring fountain. I'm not 100% sure where this thing is. And it's quite huge. So I feel like I would have noticed it. I don't think it's out back. I don't know where it is. We also had, so let me back up and catch the, so we had Frank gifting out a sub. Thank you so much. We had BHS Warrior coming in with a resub for 14 months. Thank you so much. Depner coming in with a 23-month sub. Thank you so much for that resub. And for 6 months as well. Thank you so very, very much. It's Q-Bro gifting out 5 subs. Thank you so much. Herman S coming in 17 months. Thank you very, very much. Any nuclear crimes? Pilot, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. Irrational Fear again. All right, I think I'll head over to Irrational. Also, Breach and Clear is up. Let me see. We also had Herman S coming in, 17 months. GG coming in with 5 gifted subs. Commonwealth Stevie gifting a sub. Thank you so much. Cubby gifting out a sub as well. Demon coming in with a resub with Prime. Thank you so very, very much. We had some amazing followers today, and we had some good stream streaks coming in as well. We had Frank coming in with 70. Great coming in with 10. Thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate each and every one of you. We had Scatman coming in with 100 bits. I guess that was a few days ago. But thank you again for those anyway. Very much appreciated. All right, let me see. We had, like I said, we had some good good followers. We're getting pretty close to 2,500. We're not too far from 2,500 followers. We're gonna have a nice little gathering, little party. So do appreciate all of those follows. If you are not following, if you consider giving a follow, it'll help you get back here. Over on YouTube side, subscribe is the same. So help you make your way over. I am still planning on trying to figure out how to get Twitch chat on the YouTube side so that you guys can follow along and not feel so lost with all of the conversation and the content that goes on over here on the Twitch side. You're welcome to, if you're watching over on YouTube, you're welcome to join us on Twitch if you have a Twitch account, and join in on the conversation over here. In the meantime, I really appreciate everybody coming and hanging out here. Got a couple minutes to talk to Beckham. Let me let me set up this raid. We are gonna go see somebody that's been in the category for quite a while, but I don't think we really get the opportunity to raid them because they're usually only on Tuesdays and Thursdays. So we are gonna actually go and see Pickled Goat. They came in with raids during my partner push quite a bit. We're very helpful and supportive, and it'd be an honor for me to send the raid back over to them for once. You know, you get in a group of raids. You know, you kind of get into a groove time-wise, and so it's nice to be able to raid, go see somebody, share some of that love. You didn't know you had a YouTube? Yeah. Yep, I started multi-streaming, I don't know, 3-4 weeks ago over on YouTube. So, fairly new. I had the account. I really didn't do much with it, but we got an increase in our internet speed, so they gave me give me your 40th stream. Your stream streak. All right. I want to say at 5 minutes, go ahead and start it. Talk to Beckham. I want to say to you guys, hopefully it should trigger before we raid out Pilot. I want to say to everybody, you are all amazing and you all matter. You are all someone's light in this world. Same Nick? What? You have issues? Yeah. Awesome. What do you mean same? Oh, same. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's Dianimator as my channel. Let me see if I can get you a link. Should be on my Twitch, or just search for my name. Let's see. I don't know why it comes up with some kind of crazy looking channel. But, alright. So, again, you are all amazing. You all matter. You are all someone's light in this world. The world is better with you in it. Please, 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 please remember that. I appreciate each and every one of you coming and hanging out. You all brighten my day, for sure. Getting a chance to test your metal, let's go. Getting a chance to hear all about your days and your weekends and how things are going, and sharing a part in your lives on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. So I appreciate each and every one of you coming here and being a part of my life and my stream. So always appreciate the wonderful love and support, the raids, the subs, the gifted subs, the hype trains, the blurps that everybody plays. I do appreciate all of that, way more than you all know. So I appreciate everybody, truly. Let's go see our friend Pickled Goat. Let's go surprise her. All right. So use any kind of raid emotes you got access to. Let me throw some. If you are subbed, you can use this one. You can copy and paste this. If you are not subbed, you can use this other one. The second one. Why don't we go say, oh, I skipped it. All right. So, all right. There we go. That's good. That's perfect. I gotta get up early because I think I gotta chauffeur my boyfriend to his appointment. So it is definitely time that I get to bed soon. Maybe get some cereal and get to bed. It is getting late. So let's go say hello to Pickled Goat. Playing some Fallout 76. Use any kind of raid emotes you got access to. Let's go make your day. All right. I want to say thank you again to everybody who has been here since the beginning. I will be back on Wednesday at 3 p.m. Eastern. We will do some expeditions. We'll do some more nukes, some bounties, some raids if you guys would like to. Trying to stay on the same sort of more structured schedule. Try to do some nukes right off the bat, then switch gears and do some bounties and some other things. So try to get everybody those armor pieces that they want, the Under Armour styles. And speaking of, it is time for me to head over to Test Your Metal before I miss it. Pick up all this stuff here and head on over to Test Your Metal. Let's head on over to that raid as well. One person at Test Your Metal. Come on, guys. I need that BOS. Let's go say hello to Pickled Goat. I appreciate each and every one of you. Let me set up this raid. We will be whisked away shortly. Use any kind of raid emotes you got access to. Let's go show them some love. Surprise her. All right. Minute 15 left on this one. To start it, we got about a minute left to talk to Initiate Pappas for Test Your Metal. I will see everybody. If you guys need anything over tomorrow, please send me a message on Xbox or hit me up on Discord. You guys, if you need anything, please do not hesitate to ask. Don't forget, we've got Mutated Public Events coming tomorrow. Minerva will still be at Fort Atlas, And we will be, what else? New atomic shop, make sure you get your axolotl as well. Don't miss out on this month's axolotl. In fact, I think I need to go do some fishing before tomorrow. So let's go say hello to Pickled Goat. Use any kind of raid emotes you got access to. Have a wonderful night and take care, everybody. See everybody Wednesday.